How's it going, guys? Welcome to the channel for another live stream, a reviewing gaming channels live stream at that. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday night, Saturday morning, wherever you might be. I appreciate you popping through. Shout out to the people that are the first to the stream. We have YHG. I got your name there. Yo, what's good, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping through. We also have Granos in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for popping through to the stream. Who else we have in the stream here? We have RedX. I see you. I see you in the chat. Gaming Liam. Hello, hello, hello. We got Pumps in here as well. We also got a Gent. I see you. Welcome to the stream. We have Kokomo Gaming. What's good? Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. We have BS Wizzle. I see you. Thank you for popping through to the stream. 9X Spirit. What's up? Hope you're doing well. We have Mr. Jayola. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Thank you guys for popping through. For real, for real. You know, we're almost to the end of the year here. The final stretch. Final home run. I know some of you guys are either trying to finish your YouTube channel strong this year, or you're trying to figure out how you can position yourself to have a better next year. And I hope to really be able to help you guys with that, especially if you guys are under 10,000 subscribers. Like, I'm gonna be your guy for the gaming channels if you are a small gaming YouTube channel. Under 10K, for sure. I could probably help those of you who are over 10K too, but I want to focus on those of you who are under 10K because most of you guys on YouTube are under 10,000 subscribers. Most people don't really reach 10K subscribers, let alone getting to 50K or 100K. So that takes like a greater level of focus and specialty. But I think everybody in this chat is 100% capable of getting to 10,000 subscribers or more if you have the right thought process going into YouTube and you put the right amount of work in and effort. It's gonna be very possible for you to accomplish. So just keep that in mind. You know, I think we had one question earlier that I just saw pop through to the stream. Nick James Play says, what is it like doing YouTube full time? I will tell you for certain, it's definitely a lot of work. It's you have to wear so many different hats. Like, I would say for myself at least, I most often month to month will put in full-time YouTube hours, meaning like I'm doing at least 30 to 50 hours a week putting into YouTube. That would be considered full-time. And most often than not, you gotta have a multitude of skill sets. You have to be able to be the editor. You have to be the marketing person. You have to be the thumbnail designer. You have to be the strategist to what you're going to post to your channel. Everything has like a process to it, but you're the captain of that ship and you got to steer it in the right direction. So it's a lot of work, man. So I don't want people coming into trying to do YouTube and they get the wrong idea, thinking it's all sunshine and rainbows. It's like you're just going to be chilling. It's a fun time. Guys, it takes a lot of work, and I think a lot of people, you know, sometimes don't understand how much it actually takes to be successful on YouTube and to flourish. It's not all, you know, easy peasy. That will be me. All right. I hope so. I hope so, man. Yeah, I mean, it's doable, but you got to put the time and the work in. So that's why I'm gonna try to help you guys here tonight and figure out, you know, what your channel is like right now and how we can make it better in the future. So if you go, link in the description, also link in the pinned comment. If you go there, click on that, you can put in your channel link and then what your channel name is, and that will submit it to me so that I can review it. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put this on like a bit of like a random raffle, or what it's truly called is a wheel of names. This is what it looks like. We had 152 entries last stream. That is ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. Like, I don't know, I that's so many channels. I wish I could review them all, but it's not possible. So those of you guys who are here right now, you know, this is your best chance to get selected. I'm actually gonna take the first top 10 people who submit their gaming channel to the link in the description, also in the pinned comment. The first 10 we're gonna spin on. We're gonna spin on those first 10. So you have already a 10% chance of being selected right off the bat because you're here early. You know, you're available, you're around, so I'm going to reward you with that. Also, if you do want to leave a super chat, you can, and I will guarantee a channel review for you if you leave a super chat at $9.99. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. But for those of you who really just desperately want to get you know, my eyes on your channel, then you can leave a super chat if you like, and I will review your channel on today's live stream for everybody to see and for yourself to see. And I'll probably cut off the super chats at a certain time, depending on how many come in, just because I don't want to be up all the wee hours of the night until it's daylight. You know, I'm midnight man, not daylight man. So we gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. But most importantly, if you want to get your channel reviewed, make sure you put the link. Make sure you put your channel name and your channel link in the description. That in the submit thing, and I also put a third field in there for what your channel focus is. So this is like your opportunity to think about what am I focusing on my channel? Am I doing like a whole bunch of stuff, or am I like, do I have like a bit of a strategy or a window for how I'm trying to direct my channel and the audience I want to have? So put something in that third column, because it kind of helps me understand where your head is at a little bit with your channel. All right, so let's see, who do we have on this list so far? We actually have already more than 10, so that's already insane. I'm gonna take the first 10 here, okay? We got Rising Miles all the way up to Dragon G. Rising Miles, bro, dude. Wait a minute, Rising Miles, bro. Dude, I've known about you for a long time, bro. You're popping off. You got more. If it's the Rising Miles I'm thinking about, it is Fortnite Crown record streams, bro. You're the man. You're like that guy. Man, I actually feel a little sorry for you because of what Fortnite did, taking away not being able to get crowns in certain ways. Like, cause I know you did some of the bot lobbies, but like, dude, that's still a grind. That's still a hustle. You still had like the world record for the amount of crowns, dude. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. We got Coral Coke in the, no way. Coral Coke isn't here asking for a review. Dude, I put Coral Coke's YouTube channel actually as an example, the last stream that we did, as like a good example of how to build up a YouTube channel, and he's an absolute unit of. Oh wait, hold on. This is the wrong page. I got you guys. Okay. This is my example YouTube channel. I was like, wait a minute, this can't be right. Why would Rising Mouse? Why would these dudes be in here? Yo, guys, my bad. I'm like, no way these guys would be in my stream. These guys are huge. Okay, so, yeah, just as from background context, this is just my list of like channels that. Yo, thank you, Red X, for the super chat. Yeah, these are just the channels that like you guys can reference, and I'm gonna reference them, give you guys a little bit of an example.
Just got paid, lol. First
just got paid.
15.
All right, we're good. Yes, Wamba, we're okay. We're seeing straight. So as I promised, first 10 people I'm gonna give the review to, and then we'll include everybody else. But I appreciate the first 10. That's actually the first 9. So we're gonna do all the way up to there, and we're gonna go to the wheel of names. We're gonna clear this bad boy on out. And Red X, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I will be reviewing your channel on today's live stream, and we'll see what you got, brother. We'll see what you got. So we're gonna shuffle this bad boy on up. See, we all make mistakes. We're all human here. I have too many things in front of me. All right, we're good. Just we're gonna edit that part of the stream out so that nobody knows that it happened. But definitely a good list to check out. Check out those channels for real. They're good. They're good channels. No shame at all. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready for the first spin of the Wheel of Names on the last Midnight Man's channel review stream of the year? This is the final one. Are you guys ready for it? I didn't say the last live stream, but at least the last channel review stream of the year for 2023 as we move into 2024. Are you guys ready? If you are, I want to see some hype in the chat. I want to see you spamming some emojis. This is your chance to make yourself known. And of course, if you want to get picked either now or for the rest of the stream, you got to let The YouTube gods know that you're here, know that you're visible. So let's see what y'all got. Who's ready? I'm gonna shuffle this thing up a couple more times. Let me see y'all if you're there. Let's see it. I love the fire. I love the fire. Yeah, boy, I love it. Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Here we are. Okay. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wheel of Names, spin number 1. Here we go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Pokemithu. Congratulations. You are the first to be reviewed on this channel review stream. So we got you. Topic is your channel focus. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna be here to find out, aren't we? Topic, right? Yeah. Yes, topic it is. All right. Pokemithu is a channel here. 662 subscribers, 223 videos. So okay, you've been trying to upload some videos here. A little bit of a grind there. All right, I respect it. How long have you been at YouTube for? February 6, 2022. So a little bit of a newer channel. You know, only a little bit over a year. Okay, all right. Got our popular videos here. Had one outlier video of 658 views. Fortnite lobby music full version. Okay. All right, let's check out your full videos shelf here. And I think I'm probably going to focus mainly towards like the long form content in these streams. Like, you know, the shorts are like hit or miss. Like, if you're going to be a shorts channel, be a shorts channel. Like, it just really depends, honestly, for the kind of channel you're gonna have set up. If you're gonna focus on shorts or focus on long form videos, like you can do a hybrid of both. Like it can work, but I've seen a lot of the times for a lot of the major channels, like they have a focus, like they're gonna mainly look at doing a lot of shorts because that's where their audience is. Because you're gonna have a shorts audience most often, and then if you do long form videos, you're probably gonna have more of a long form audience. But like I said, you can do both, but you know, it's gonna depend. If you're doing a lot of shorts, you're gonna have a shorts audience. And I know like it's a great way to get a lot of subs. Not so much for the watch time, but you can get a lot of subs off of doing a lot of shorts. But it can bring in an audience that has a very short attention span. And I think those of you who watch certain shorts creators probably understand that. Like you may not watch that person's long form videos because you're just interested in their short. So that's gonna be the same way if someone watches your channel too. So what I'm getting from this channel here is that they're mainly a shorts channel. They don't do many videos, as they've only done a few in the past like year and a half. So I wouldn't even consider this really a long form YouTube channel. Like their focus is gonna be on the shorts, which is totally fine, and you can grow a channel off shorts. But definitely looking down the road, if you want to make monetary gains from YouTube, the money is mainly in the long form space, and even in the live stream to some extent, but I wouldn't say so much, because I've seen more long form videos get pushed out. I guess over time, you're able to get viewership from people that are just browsing YouTube versus shorts. Shorts are just thrown in front of people, so they may not, you know, they're either going to watch it or they're not going to watch it, but you're not going to really make much off of shorts. So just something to think about, depending on how you want to position your channel for growth in the future. So let's take a little peek here of what's going on here. I'm going to try to get a sense for what they're doing on their channel. Sounds good, lunatic. Looks like a little montage reel. I do like that you at least blew up the clip here so that it it's a little bit easier to see for those on phone. Because what's rough is if somebody just doesn't edit it at all and it's just a square box and then you have these giant black borders at the top and bottom. And that's not so prevalent here, so you can get away with this depending on how good the short is. What is the title of this short? Just a bunch of hashtags. So it's kind of just cherry picking to see if something will go viral and just hoping. What's up, Gaming Liam? All right, okay, what else we got? So one was PUBG, another's Warzone. So I'm getting the feeling that this channel has mainly a focus around, first-person shooters. Okay, okay. And this one, okay. More COD Mobile. Just crushing. With the kills, though. Yeah, that was good. Good kill, okay. I don't know if that is copyrighted. We're gonna skip that one. That might be copyrighted, too. That's probably copyrighted, too. That's definitely copyrighted. Okay, I can't really watch all the shorts because of all the copyrighted music. Got some Naruto stuff here, so anime stuff. You also have horror game stuff in here too. Fortnite stuff as well. What's up, Glash? What's up, Cowman? What's up, Rafas? I see you. Welcome. Make sure you guys fill out the link in the description or in the pinned comment if you want to get your channel reviewed, because we are reviewing them tonight. He had some shorts popping off here a little bit in the past. Then for 1K. Let's check out his most popular shorts here. Let's see what's done well for our man Pokey. Best swing moment in 42 seconds short. Okay. Yeah, you got some decent traction on this video, or in this short. I wonder what were some of the commentary. Yes, I too love watching Spider-Man swinging in 15 FPS while the rest of your squad dies. Quality content. Oh man, that's a little bit of a roast. I feel like most people might have gone to this video just to kind of roast. It's bro playing on 1000 ping. Oh my god. Dude, exactly. Haters do make great viewers. Oh man, what the heck, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that felt like more of a roast than anything. Let's check out this video here as well. Another Fortnite clip. I wonder what people are saying about the... He's not hacking, he just has a really good gaming chair. That lag is over 9,000. Lag, bad aim, good. Honestly, those aren't amazing kills, and that no aim bot. Oh my god. How do you play Fortnite on a phone? I mean, that is a good question, honestly. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like with all these shorts, if you want the same viewers coming in from each of your shorts, you're gonna have to make some more regular type of content that those shorts viewers are gonna wanna see. So what I'm seeing from your channel right now is that your top content is Fortnite. Fortnite pretty much almost across the board with a little bit of mix of anime in there. But dude, I would just completely double down on Fortnite shorts and try to figure out some nice, unique shorts Fortnite concepts. So what you can do is just go on YouTube and actually look up like Fortnite shorts videos and just kind of get a full stream of shorts videos that you can kind of reference to give yourself some ideas on what other kind of Fortnite shorts videos you can do. But I would definitely try to do more of those than less, because that's where you've had some past success. That's where you've actually been able to grow already to 662 subscribers. Like I guarantee you, if you look at your metrics, that's where a lot of your views are coming from. Because recently you've been doing a lot of other type of content, some horror game stuff. You know, the anime stuff is still somewhat doing pretty decent for you. So you could try to experiment with that a little bit, but you know, work off your success, your successful shorts. Because I know probably yourself and myself as a consumer of content, I like, you know, at least a little bit of consistency in the type of content I'm going to get from someone I'm subscribed to. Like I'll always be coming back for more if I can get something like a similar type of video, but you know, with different content matter within that video topic, if that makes sense. So the topic being Fortnite, and then the content being, you know, different variations of kills or different updates in the game. Just a variety of different things you could show across all the different things Fortnite offers. And it's a lot. Like there's been a ton of new updates in Fortnite with like the car racing, with the Rocket League stuff. And then there's a Lego update that was just in there. Like you can make some fun content off of that. But I would say from like a growth perspective, if you want to grow, I would come back to Fortnite, because your Fortnite videos have been doing well. Even if people have been roasting you, people have resonated with some of your Fortnite videos versus some of this other, you know, the other first-person shooter content. So, yeah, that's what I would. If I was running this channel, that's what I would try to come back at and aggressively make more content on. Like you can still intermingle these other shorts in here, but I would do like 90% Fortnite, and then maybe 5% anime, and then 5% this, you know, these other games that you're playing. Because if you play too many different things, like you're gonna fall into the trap of, you know, the viewer doesn't know what to expect from you, and you want the viewer to know what they're gonna expect from you. So thank you, Pokey Mithu, for your channel submission. Since shorts is your main thing, I'm gonna keep it towards shorts. You haven't been really doing videos, but if long form videos, but if at another time you put your channel in for a review submission and you do more long form videos, we can take a look at those as well. But you know, right now, if you're growing on shorts, you like doing your shorts, you can keep doing that as you wish for now. And then maybe down the line, you can mix in some more long form content as you get into more of a flow of making YouTube videos. But I appreciate you submitting your channel. Thank you so much. We will move on to the next one here. And then we'll look at the super chats as well. So I'll get to you, Red. How do you submit the channels? So if you guys want to look or get involved with this stream, all you need to do is go to the pinned comment in the chat. There's a link at the end. Click on that. It'll take you to a form, and then you're gonna fill out your channel link, your channel name, and then put a channel focus in there as well to give me a sense of where your head is at for how you want to run your YouTube channel going forward. Because it's good to have a little bit of direction, and it kind of tells me what you know or don't know about your channel. So yeah, go either link description or in the pinned comment and fill it out, and I will get you onto the list, which that list is right here. So wrong list again, right here. We have a bunch. I'm actually gonna move this other list over here so then I can go here. So cool. We got 40 people on the list. That's absolutely freaking nuts. So we're gonna copy this whole list again, and then I'm gonna throw everybody into the wheel of names, and we will select you. Who's ready for spin number 2 of the night? We got about 39 people on this list. Yo, thank you, Neighborhood Couch, for the 999 super chat. I will take a look at your YouTube channel. And that was your first super chat on a live stream. Oh, right on. You got the super chat live stream experience there. It'll pop up on the screen in a minute here, but yeah, we will look at your channel, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Are you guys ready for another spin of the wheel? Who's ready? If you want to get selected on this stream, I want to see you in the chat right now, showing some hype. Let's see what y'all got. Who wants to be selected next? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble.
All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's good, chat?
Spin.
Excited to be here. Fascio full score, flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Been learning from you for a min ND. It's cool. Get to see what you think about my channel so far.
We shall see. Well, next up, we first have JB Toxic up next on Midnight Man's channel review stream. So let's see what we got. JB Toxic. Are you toxic though? Gaming and NBA. All right, all right. Like if your name is JB Toxic, first off, I'm thinking right away, like, okay, he's got to have some, maybe some meme type content where he's roasting people. He's making people uncomfortable in his content. You know, maybe he's getting a reaction out of people. That's what I'm thinking that JB Toxic would be like. Like that seems like the perfect type of content for your channel name. I'm just saying. Oh, he Britney fan. Hey, we don't know. Okay, let's see what we got here. Popular videos. Wow, your most popular video just popped off 7 days ago. Congratulations, my friend. That feels good. That feels really good. That feels so good. Nice stuff, man. Nice stuff. Got your video shelf. All right. We got shorts as well here. Let's go to your video shelf here. Why don't we? Got a lot of videos here. Looks like a lot of let's plays. Let's playing. We playing the let's, and the let's is the plan. And what about shorts? You do a lot of shorts, some shorts, no shorts. Okay, a lot of shorts. Yeah, quite a bit of shorts there. 83 subscribers, 473 videos altogether. So I'm getting a sense here. Got a good mix of Let's Play, but you did say NBA, right? You said NBA, and I'm only seeing, I think I saw a couple NBA videos. So you got one here, you got one here, you got one here, and then the rest is a mashup, a absolute mashup of stuff, right? A holy godsend of mashup of things for your Let's Plays. You got some anime stuff in here too. So the sense I'm getting from this channel is, you know, you're kind of just playing what you want to play, and you're having fun with it, which is cool and all, but it definitely is extremely difficult to grow in this manner. Is it impossible? I'm not going to say it's impossible, because anything's possible, but it's extremely unlikely to you know, do all these different types of gaming Let's Play videos to grow off of. And, you know, for people who may not be aware about, you know, how big channels are able to do Let's Plays like this and get thousands and thousands of views, well, those channels have been established for a number of years. Like 10, 15 years ago, they were grinding YouTube and they got to be really big. So now when they do Let's Plays for any game that they want, they're always going to get the viewership. because they're well-established channels on YouTube. But in today's YouTube market, as saturated as it is, the most original content wins. So if you're just playing a game and you're not really doing much else except playing the game that, you know, another person can play, yo, relax. I'm gonna have to put you in the timeout for a little bit. Now I can control how long I put you in timeout for. I'm just saying, I can put you in timeout for a minute. I can put you in for 10 minutes. I can put you in for a day. So don't play. For real. I'm just gonna start throwing y'all the hammers if you keep spamming your channel names. That's not how you're gonna get selected. Just put your name in the forum, please. But yeah, spirits on the money. Let's play content are very hard to do as a small content creator. Absolutely. So if you're a small content creator, you have to make original content from these games. Like, you have to develop your own ideas around the game and then make content around it. Make an original video that nobody else has done in the slightest. That is how, as a small creator, you will be able to grow. So let's just take a look at your most recent video here, which has gotten you the most views on your channel, which is impressive, by the way. Let's see are you finished? Oh my. Hold on a sec. I just want to make sure we're not doing the copyright stuff. Okay, we're good. All right, so let's see what happened here. Special story part 4.
All right, we getting back into this shit.
Oh, we got the commentary going. Okay.
Okay then.
Where were you when that stuff happened with the moon?
Oh man, I was outside then, so I looked right at
See, if
and I got
like
weird
this is where Let's Play stuff could be possible. Like if his channel focused around anime games, so I'm sure Naruto's not the only anime gaming
Kaseki gathering.
or an anime game that he could play on this channel, right? So if you did more type of games like this, that could be something you could build around, because what you're doing is you're cultivating an audience that likes anime games, and then they'll subscribe to you. They'll be like, oh yeah, I can't wait for the next anime game that JB Toxic makes.
That was worth the hard work.
But like, I think your name just doesn't fit the type of content you do. Like, it could be JB Anime or JB NBA or NBA J or something like that. Like, if you're gonna do the NBA content, but like, to me, you're not doing NBA content. That's not what your channel's even about. Like already it's like a miss.
You're supposed to be the guide for the game, aren't you? I mean, you can't just go around saying stuff like that, you know?
And also, you know, we don't even get your reaction in this gameplay, because I mean, you don't have to have a face cam, of course, but it actually helps quite a bit, especially for content like this, where it is a bit more reaction based, like, so people can see your facial reaction to what's going on in the game, and that can help engage the viewer even more. So I would say having a face cam for Let's Plays goes a long way, because right now this is something I could just find on like any big channel, and they can just show exactly what you're showing on screen too. Like, there's not going to be a lot of variation, and that's what I was getting into a little bit earlier about making the original content for your channel, because this isn't really original. You're just playing the game, and we don't even get your reaction to the game either. We're not getting your facial feedback.
And boom. All right. Oh, hit him with that Boruto barrage instead of Naruto. All right. Two-ish that bitch. Okay, light work. So who's the next mysterious enemy? So we just fighting like all the adults and shit in Boruto. Hold on. Nah, next one I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to just not get hit and get an S, because this is ridiculous. And since I'm trying my hardest, I have to go with my sweat character.
I mean, dude, depending on what you want to do here, man. 15 FPS, yuck, man. Somebody else complaining about the FPS. Yo, thank you, Jalen, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Midnight Army, my friend. Thank you to the membership squad. Oh, now my stuff's freezing up. Yeah. I mean, the smoother the gameplay, the better too. I mean, like you're starting out, dude. So I don't think he should be busting you so hard. Like you're figuring it out. I think once you kind of just get in the practice of making more content, like you'll have more of a knack for getting like the tech part of things together and getting the FPS up. Because really, for any gaming content, if you guys are making gaming videos, you want this to be in a minimum of 60 FPS. 60 just has to be the way. So luckily, that's what he's done here. He's doing 60, but I guess it was recorded a little bit laggy, I guess. Or like the source wasn't 60. I don't know. Something was going on there. Maybe the game wasn't being played in 60. Because then you also have to make sure that your display is capable of 60. Because you're not going to be able to record in 60 if you're not playing in 60 at least.
And now I'm finna hit you with the... Yep. Okay.
But yeah, FPS is something you can work on, I would say, down the road.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, if we're talking strictly channel growth, we're gonna need to figure out what kind of gaming content you want to make. Because just playing whatever comes to your heart is not gonna work for making growth gains on YouTube. Because you got superhero stuff, anime, you got basketball stuff earlier on, which you said your focus is around. You gotta figure out what is it gonna be. Like Spider-Man, do you know how many people are making Spider-Man content? Like, unless you're doing some specific challenges or showcasing something that nobody else is really making on YouTube, I mean, the video isn't but so worth it to even do. Like, just doing a regular Let's Play, you gotta come a little bit harder than that. So if you don't think, if you're thinking is my video original, just look it up on YouTube. See if somebody's done the video already. If somebody hasn't done the thing that's coming to your head on this particular game, that's a perfect video to do. Let's see. You also do shorts here as well, which seems to be in like the same sort of theme. I would say like some anime stuff, some superhero stuff. Have you had any shorts that popped off? Had to get 1.9K on that short. Had some anime stuff here. South Park. See, South Park that's like its own thing. I wouldn't even put that in the anime category. It's not anime. I mean, it is animation, but not not what we anime people consider anime. It's not like a Naruto or Attack on Titan or Dragon Ball Z or something like that. So, you got the basketball stuff. So yeah, it's too much. You got to focus this up a little bit. Doing whatever you want, posting anything and everything under the sun is not going to work, and that's the sense I'm getting right now. So you got to get some alignment with your shorts. You got to get some alignment with your long form videos too. And I think for you, just think about what's the audience you want to captivate. Is it going to be the NBA stuff, like you said, or is it going to be the anime content? Which, anime has a huge fan base, and there's a lot you can do in that space with a lot of different games. So that could be something you could also focus on moving forward. So I would definitely think about that. And whatever you do decide, make sure that your shorts align with the long form videos. And I would try to do more of one, either long form or shorts, than the other. So is it going to be more shorts? Is it going to be more long form? Because if you do a lot of shorts, like I said for the last channel we reviewed, you could potentially be getting a bunch of viewers that just want to watch something that's 15 seconds or 30 seconds long versus a video that you're doing for an hour. Can you imagine if your shorts viewers that like very short videos see an hour-long video from you? They're like, I don't want to watch the long video. Are you kidding me? No, I want a 15-second, I want a 30-second, 45-second video. I don't want an hour-long video. So keep that in mind. But you will get more monetary gains from long form videos. I think personally, long form videos are way more beneficial to focus on because your skills will be way more developed. It does take more effort to make long form videos. There's no question, no doubt about it. And it is a bit of a chance. Like you're putting maybe 5 hours into a long form video and you're hoping that it will succeed versus a short where you'll be able to put a little bit less in. And there's a greater chance that it will succeed, but the longevity of your channel will be in a better position if you do more long form videos. especially if you want to make like a good side income on YouTube, because shorts, it's just such a small amount, and you're going to get people at such a short attention span that if you want them to go to the long form videos, they won't even watch. So you can get some sort of growth there too. It'll be very, very difficult. So thank you, JB Toxic, for your channel submission. Let's work on that channel focus. Let's figure out what we're going to do moving forward, and you know, come back again, and let's see if you're at more than 83 subscribers next time, maybe 500 subscribers. Let's get that. Let's cultivate that audience next. Like, let's figure that out, and then you can look at your FPS stuff too to get some smoother looking gameplay. But I appreciate your submission. Thank you so much. Let's jump to a super chat submission here, and appreciate all the likes on the stream. 37 likes. If you haven't liked the stream, please give it a big thumbs up. And subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. We do these channel review streams every so often, just to help you guys out and to make your gaming channel better. So let's check out Red X's channel. You are next up here, and then we'll go back to the wheel of names, all right? All right, let's get it. Red X, 75 subscribers. Subscribers or subscribers? Subscribers. Whatever. 75 subs, 120 videos. How long have we been at this? Fresh channel? Just this year? Congrats. Welcome to the YouTube grind. Because it is a grind. Don't burn yourself out though. You know, a little bit at a time. Just have fun with it. That's the most important thing. We got our shorts here. And we got our video shelf. I think that's pretty good. Looks like to me, you're putting your focus on shorts, because you got your shorts shelf here first. Which is fine, but that's the vibe I'm picking up right away. Let's see how many videos you've done versus, so you have 120 videos, but I'm imagining that is just considered a long form stuff. And you got all your shorts here too. It must be everything together. That's everything together, yeah. Down a little bit. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Looks like you did a Let's Play of that. Yeah, again, Let's Plays are pretty tough to get traction on because of just the lack of originality on Let's Plays. I do like that you're attempting the thumbnails, custom thumbnails on your channel. So that's something we can look at here a little bit. Yo, thank you, Retro, for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate ya. K Pete in the house. I see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. That's good, Jordan. I like to hear it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Version 3, you're better off using the BAS. The 2 burst DG56. Warzone back. Yes, it is. I'm loving the consistency here, honestly. Like, you are a fresh channel. Obviously, these videos down here aren't very clickable, as they don't have any custom thumbnail. So that's lacking big time on these thumbnails, and you can think to yourself whether or not you'd find some value in going back and putting custom thumbnails. Maybe not. I wouldn't put much time into like putting thumbnails on these for now. just because I think you can, keep putting your time in trying to push more content out. Like, keep your consistency up. Because the more content that you have out there, the more you can be exposed to people who are looking for Call of Duty content on the internet and on YouTube. So keep doing that. Keep doing that. And you're posting every few days. So that's going to pay off well over time. But let's check out one of your most recent videos here. Let's see what you got.
Yo, welcome back to some more.
Got the Christmas tree in the background. I like the vibe.
I wanted to start off by telling you guys thank you once again for your subscriptions, for your likes, all of the above. All of the views matter to me. As little as they are, I'm still enjoying doing what
That's
I'm doing.
good.
No plans on stopping at any point.
I love it. I love the vibe,
Gameplay
man.
Today, dropped into duos with Mrs. Red X. It was hectic, this entire gameplay. I felt like I was running for my life throughout
My
this
money
whole
don't
thing.
jiggle,
But
jiggle.
I happened to drop a
It
decent
falls.
amount
I
of
like to
kills
see
for
you
myself.
wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Retro.
But
Dribble,
we're gonna
dribble,
keep this intro a little bit shorter.
Riding in my Fiat.
Kokomo likes the tree too.
Yep, there's a team with us.
He's on the roof. One down.
Got one of them.
One behind me.
Yeah, gameplay is looking good. Where's
Oh
my
gosh,
cursor
that
here?
was so weird.
720p 60 up to 2K 60. My man's going hard with it. Let's check it out in 1080p here. Let me actually blow this up here so we get the full video. I want us to see everything that we're looking at. I should have done that at the beginning of the stream. Shoot. At least we got it going now.
I'm a hop.
We're not that far doing it.
And that's not a sponsor for vidIQ. But yeah, vidIQ that you saw on the side here that you can log into if you have the plugin. It's great service for helping generate your content and video ideas and figuring out what people want to watch on YouTube. Like, you can plug in things into their dashboard and you can see how much something is being searched up. So it's very helpful for generating ideas. And it's completely free. vidIQ is free. It does have paid services, but it's great. And I'm not being sponsored by them or anything. They've never paid me a dime. But they've been helpful for even with me generating video ideas.
Smoke and go get on the heli.
Wait for me.
They hit me.
Oh.
You took too long, baby. I'm gonna have to dump this meeting down here.
Promo not sponsored. Yep.
Getting closer.
I'm plated.
Yo, D Money. Welcome, dude. I've been good. I've been good.
Was using a sniper. It's kind of annoying.
Happy and healthy. So I can't complain. How about yourself, D Money? Tearing it up, tearing it up.
There's somebody. There's another team here. I just killed somebody. Yep, he jumped off right there.
It does. It does help, Jordan. Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, the one was on the ground.
This is Warzone. Warzone, what? Warzone 3? Yeah, Warzone 3.
There's a team behind
Yeah, they
us.
came out with another new map.
For real?
They popped smoke.
It looks good.
I don't know.
And the man's gameplay quality is absolutely fire.
Let's move into zone.
They're gonna be right in front of us.
Yep,
Dave.
team right in front of us.
He's got good movement and everything as well. Oh,
Right here. Link up, baby. You're so far from me.
Jaden with the emotes. I love it. I love it.
There's
Enjoy
two
those
right
emotes,
here,
my
that's
friend.
why.
Oh, a little bit of edit in here. That's the first bit of edit. We were going a while here
Behind me, damn it.
without any substantial edits.
There's a team here.
And you know, not every video needs a ton of edits. Some computers
Window.
can handle
It's right here, babe.
like OBS source record, which that's a plugin you can get to where you can record your face cam and gameplay separately. So that way, if you do go back to make videos like this, you'll have those things separated so you can do a bit more with the edit. Because if you have your video as one solid source like this is, you can't really zoom in or blow up your face cam clip because you're not gonna have the right quality. But if you do a source record, OBS is gonna record your face cam all on its own, and you can blow it up. You can do a bit more with the video from an editing perspective. And like having, changing those kind of things up is helpful sometimes, but it's definitely resource intensive, and not every computer can really handle that.
Try to go here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've been watching this for a good minute here.
As soon as I get eyes on them, are they right behind you?
I noticed for like a lot of these type of videos, like the ones that tend to do the best are usually like, I would say around like a particular challenge or a certain objective
You're about to hit the gas right
versus just like general playing. Because general playing, that's cool and all, and I think it works well for channels that are definitely on the bigger side
as soon as I can.
that maybe stream and then they just post up some of their gameplay. So that definitely works. And he might stream as well. I didn't check to kind of to see if he streamed too. But yeah, having like a particular objective in mind for particular videos you film does help out a lot. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, Jordan. I didn't say it, but I was kind of thinking of it because the face cam was so small up here when he was talking, but he was at least showing something. He was showing the gun. But I think, his face cam could be bigger, but that's where like having the source record can help a lot because you can do a little bit more with your edits. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. I guess these videos were recorded also in a similar fashion.
I got you.
Nope. I'm right here.
A little bit of a precursor. Very good to add into the videos because it keeps people hooked.
Push him.
There's another one behind me, babe.
Yeah, Red is cracked. He's got to use that to his advantage. Oh, now he did it big. Okay, dude, this is exactly what you should have done for the other video, I'd say. Instead of having your face really small in the corner, definitely could have put it like this. I think this would have looked good in the other video.
D6. I actually probably need to check and make sure that that's actually but I'm not sure. Anyways, it's a burst weapon. This thing is overpowered.
I would also raise your microphone. It sounds like whatever mic you have, it's far away from you. Like your mic is here and you're back here, so it's kind of coming in a bit faint. So you want to get up close to your mic, have it almost into your face, not blocking your face, but just right here, comfortable distance. So that way you get your full voice, because the voice is sounding a little weak to me coming through the heads. Like the music is almost distracting from what you're saying.
You guys think in the comments if it really is overpowered or not. I think it is personally. But if you guys have any other setups you want to show me or something else you want me to use,
absolutely, yeah, he's got good potential. He's got a good camera. He's got a good setup.
And then everybody started posting like their neighborhood Facebook page.
You could even think about adding some subtitles in some places, or captions, not subtitles, but like captions. Because I've seen some other channels that do that.
I legit thought she came up here somehow, got behind my chair and started shaking my chair. And I looked back and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he does have a mic, but it's far away from him. It really sounds like he's far. So I would get that up in your face, get your quality up there in the audio department up. But I think you have good potential here for sure, and use the skill to your advantage. Like if you have a crazy game, try to make sure that that's known in your thumbnails or in your titles so that it will attract people. If you can put the number of kills like you got into a game. Like I do wonder what other stuff pops up if we put in some of this Warzone stuff here. Because that's another thing you guys can do is just go on YouTube, try to search up the content that you're looking to do or other people who have done the same content and get an idea of what others are doing. So this is what other people are doing, and like there's definitely some viewership here, as you can tell. And there's our man's video. Yeah, the more exciting you can make your titles, the better. Like, see, these are some pretty good titles. And look how he did his video, his intro here. I would definitely use that template. Use that template for your videos for sure. Like that is a good look. Don't have it small in the corner again. That looks better. But also, you know, I think you're trying to get a sense for making the custom thumbnails, and you're not too far off. Like this is looking pretty good. Like the red stands out. You have like more of a neutral background, so that's exactly how you want to have your thumbnails curated. So I think it looks pretty good. I would just maybe think about having bigger text. Maybe consider that, because sometimes small text can be hard to see. Like, see, this text is huge and big. It's really easy to see, and that's how you want to most often have your text set up. Because small text is just going to be like, oh, how are we going to look at this thing? See, this text here doesn't really matter so much because that's not really the focus. The gun is the focus. But you're trying to make the gun, you know, this stuff, part of the focus of the thumbnail. But I mean, overall, I think the thumbnail looks pretty decent in my opinion. But yeah, definitely, you know, take a look at other people's content to get a sense for how you can show off your own videos. But I think you're definitely you have the right idea here. I do think this title could maybe use a little bit more like, what about this gun makes it great, instead of just saying what the gun is. Because like what these guys did, they had something to go along with what the gun is. So like this guy had the best class setup, another best class setup, another best class setup. This guy just said like it's the new gun in the game for Warzone. This guy said that gun is broken. So I would say, hey, what's the so what with this gun? So something to think about when building out your titles, to maybe have a little bit more meat or context behind them, could be something to consider as well. But I think overall, dude, I think you're coming along. I like what you're doing with your thumbnails. I think this thumbnail could maybe be boosted a little bit with the gun, make the gun stand out a little bit more there, instead of the background looking really blown out. Thank you, Jay, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. But I definitely like the red gun theme. Like that could, like, since you're Red X, like that could be something you could build off of. Like for each thumbnail, you have like that camo on the gun, because like that would just fit your vibe. I feel, being Red X, imagine a subscriber to your channel. Every time you post up a video and you have that thumbnail with the red gun, they're gonna know, oh, that's Red X, without even having to look at your name. Like that's what you want whenever you actually start cultivating that audience. You want them to just know right away that that's your video. So yeah, something else you can think about there too. But yeah, keep rolling with this COD content. It's gonna take some time to really find your groove. Keep looking at content that is, you know, from channels that are well established. Get a feel for how they're making their videos, and, you know, incorporate some of those techniques into your own. Like, see how this guy is making his videos, and then be like, all right, what can I take away from that video to kind of make my videos just as appealing to compete with his video. That's what you kind of have to start thinking about next. So that way you can have similar edits, not the same edits, do your own thing, but just so you can develop your own style. Develop your own style with your thumbnails and the way you do your videos, and use people who have been proven to be successful already as like a bit of like a template for how you can go about your own content. So hopefully that helps you, Red X. That was quite a bit of information. I know I said a lot there, and it looks like your shorts here are consistent with doing first-person shooter content for the most part. So I would keep up with that. But if you're gonna focus on long-form videos, I would try to focus on the long-form videos and maybe do only but so many shorts, because you don't want a bunch of people coming in that don't want to watch long-form videos that you're trying to build out here, because that's going to end up at the end of the day hurting your long-form videos, and I don't want your long-form videos to be hurt. So I would definitely I feel like I'd put most of the focus in on your long-form videos, which it appears that you're doing. And then like if you have some really good clips, then throw them into shorts and see what pops off. Which it might be what you're doing already. So I think you're on the right track, man. It's going to take time. You're a very new channel. You've just been doing this for just less than a year. Not even a year, really, to be honest. And maybe for some of these Let's Plays, try to consolidate them. Maybe into like 1 or 2 episodes. Or some people really enjoy one big episode. I don't know who else here agrees in the chat here, but I've seen like some channels have quite a bit of success just having like Let's Plays, but they upload it all in one go. Like it's a 12-hour Let's Play, and people can just tune in. They can skip around in the Let's Play. They don't have to find the next Let's Play on your channel. It's all just there. So I mean, that's something that people can think about, condensing the Let's Plays into smaller parts instead of like 10 parts or 15 parts, 20 parts. Like, oh my goodness, so many parts. Like if people have one spot where they can go and watch the full game or the full Let's Play, that could work potentially. It's worth a shot, worth testing, I'd say, because I've seen it work on some other channels. But cool. Thank you so much, RedX, for your submission. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Jalen Risk. I appreciate it. You are too kind. We're just here to help. And thank you, Jalen Prime, or J Prime, for the $10 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. We will take a look at your channel.
One of your videos popped up on my YouTube For You page and convinced me to get the new Avermedia.
Yeah, the new Avermedia is so good.
But I'm trying to step my YouTube game up now.
Yeah, the new Avermedia is absolutely so good. It's so good. That's my main capture card right now. Maybe until the Elgato comes out, we'll see. But I would say that this capture card doesn't necessarily, it doesn't have like a quality difference visually from other capture cards. It's just the fact that you can play in 4K up to 144 hertz. That's the biggest selling point, which is why I love it, because my monitor here is 4K 144 hertz, and I want to be able to play my games in that quality. Because then, like, what's the point of the monitor? No, there's no point. There's no point. But it's an absolute wonderful capture card. It's great. It's great. Love it. But yeah, we will review your channel too and give you some pointers, see how we can help. Yeah, the Elgato. Elgato's like weird sometimes. Like that capture card is strange. Like I've had moments where the thing doesn't even turn on. Like I hook up everything perfectly, black screen. Like what? Like I've been hooking up capture cards for like 8-10 years. What do you? Like, come on, I'm not stupid hooking up a capture card. I know exactly what I'm doing in black screen. Cool. Thank you, Elgato. So I'm interested to see how they do in the next capture card release. I'm curious. I'm excited for it. All right, we're gonna do another wheel of names, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna update this list, so if you haven't already, make sure you put your name in the forum. Submit your channel to be reviewed, so I can give you some pointers to help grow your channel. Relax, YXP, bro. That is not gonna. I have to put you in a little seat here. Just for a few minutes. Relax. We need to get off of that G Fuel energy, that prime Jake Paul KSI energy. We need to put the bottle down, my friend. Put the bottle down. All right. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Who's ready for another selection? Now's your time to spam. I give you permission to spam. Not you, YXV, because you're in timeout, but everybody else, you can spam. Spam some emojis. Say you want to get selected. Who's gonna be next? Who wants to be selected? Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, my throat is parchy. What's good, Philby? All right, we got Lito TV. You are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Let's find you here, my friend. Do not submit your name twice. Do not submit your name twice, please, people. You guys are submitting using multiple emails, I see. All right. Okay, well, first off, we need to build out our channel page here. But before we get to that, 878 subscribers, 122 videos. First off, that's good. That's good. But we need to have more on our channel page. Unless this is what you're going for. You want the viewers to just go do exactly what YouTube recommends them. I would still say it's good to at least put one playlist or at least your video shelf here, just in case, YouTube algorithm isn't perfect for what the viewer might want to see. At least have them, at least have yourself show what you most recently have done on the channel or your most proud body of work of videos on your channel page. Because having it kind of bare like this, it just feels like there's not much built out on the channel, which we know isn't the case because you have 122 videos. So you might want to think about putting some more playlists on your channel if you haven't developed too many already. Look, is like whatever is in alignment with what you're doing on your channel, I would definitely put some of those playlists here. But at a minimum, have the For You shelf, but also the video shelf, or like your most popular videos that you've done, or your most proud videos. Whatever you might want to come up with there. But I think we need to have a little bit of something here. All right, good stuff, Jordan. Good. That's exactly what you need to do. All right, let's take a look at what you got here. Let's see. Was it accurate in what I like? Fortnite. I don't really watch Minecraft. Fortnite. Rocket League. I do like me some Rocket League. And there's some Overwatch stuff here. Okay. See what we got. Let me digest this channel. You have to pray to the Wheel of Names gods to get selected here. All right. It's the only way. It's the only way. There's no other ways. All right. I think what happened to doing more custom thumbnails, man? Like it looked like you're trying a little bit here, even down here, and then more of your recent content is just like you almost abandoned doing custom thumbnails. You can't abandon custom thumbnails and hope to get views. That's for one. Like this video here, Venom versus Kraken, full fight. It looked like you didn't do any work on the thumbnail at all. You didn't do anything to try to build something to bring in the viewer. Like it's just this guy's, face. When you could have had Venom in the thumbnail, or like you can put them side by side, about to face off, sort of a thing. Like there wasn't any effort put into that, or here, or this video, or that one, or this one, or that, or this one, or that one. You got a nice screen grab there from somewhere. Did some custom thumbnail work there and there, so that's good. So you can't cherry pick what videos you're gonna do a custom thumbnail on and which ones you're not. Try to attempt a custom thumbnail for each video. Yeah, guys, even if I don't pick you, like whatever I talk about for other channels, you can still apply to your own. Like this feedback is interchangeable to the gaming channel that you might be doing. But this channel here isn't necessarily strictly a gaming channel. We've done You've done some reaction stuff. Yo, thank you, Hiram, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. You've done some gaming stuff, and then you've done some reaction stuff over your time. Let's see what's most popular on your channel. What's most popular on your channel is a music, not a music video, but like a song that you might have made here. And a song here. And then a NBA 2K or NBA 2K video from 2015. So you've been trying to post some videos here for a while. But you know, one problem you've had that a lot of others have is that you've been a little bit all over the place with your videos. Like you're doing basketball content, you did Fortnite stuff, you did first person shooter stuff, you did Rocket League stuff, and then music stuff, all within the past 3 years. Like it sounds like you did something for a little bit, and then you're like, oh, this isn't picking up, I'm not getting enough traction, let me just move to this next thing, instead of putting time in more than a year to see if you can cultivate an audience around that thing that you were trying to focus on, versus just moving on from it too quickly. That's the sense that I'm getting, you know, from this channel. Let me see, what did you say that your focus was? Gaming and funny skits. Yeah, I think you're in the boat of that you're doing a bit too many different things. Because you're doing reaction stuff and in music, it's just you're gonna have to decide what you want to do. And I think some of these custom thumbnails are not too bad. It could have used some work. Like your image should have been brighter in these, I think. Like you could have done a cutout of your image and then make it brighter, or just get some more lighting in your room. It looks like the lighting is kind of dull. In these images, I mean, this is a couple of years ago. Maybe you've upgraded the lighting to be a little bit better now, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit dull there. And you know, for your focus, you said gaming, but like what in gaming, right? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be your like some of the reaction stuff, like reacting to gaming news or gaming updates or trailers for certain types of games, or all types of, you know, major games that are coming out? Like what is it gonna be? Because you did quite a bit of Spider-Man stuff here. I think that's cool. Those connect, but then the, you know, first-person shooter stuff doesn't connect, and the Overwatch stuff, like these viewers that watch the Overwatch stuff are probably not going to watch your reaction or your Spider-Man related content, and vice versa. And then the Fortnite stuff will probably have a completely different audience than the Overwatch people. Like you see how you're going to have like all these different types of people that will kind of funnel through your channel, which has helped you get up to almost 1,000 subs here, but you're getting like a mixed bag of viewers every single time, versus like a pinpoint audience. Yeah, no problem, X4K. So yeah, I think a channel focus would be really, really beneficial to have that thought exercise. Let's take a look at some of the content here that you've done. Let's like to check out this recent one. This looks like Rainbow. So another first-person shooter, not necessarily related to the other stuff.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
See, I didn't even know that this video was Rainbow Six because it wasn't anywhere in the title. It wasn't anywhere in the thumbnail. Like it was never clear to me what this game was. And this is just a a clip basically.
Yo, guys, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, it's just a clip. Not much effort was put into that. Like if we're gonna be honest, and I would probably get a similar feeling for these two as well. Let's take a look at what you did for Rocket Racing.
All right, let's get some Rocket League racing going.
I like the captions you put in here. It's good.
The black Spider-Man skin, symbiote.
Good stuff, Devu.
This is my first time playing this. I wonder how this plays.
I have yet to play this. I've been meaning to try this out, actually. Have any of you guys played this in the chat yet? Is it good?
All right, nice. This is actually pretty fun. I'm a little bit with the allergies right now, so if you hear my voice like that, so.
Oh, a little bit of an edit error.
Is there a certain way that you gotta hit the drift?
All right. Thank you, Creighton, for nuking him. If he keeps going, I'm gonna start putting people in timeout for 10 minutes who spam for real.
Okay. Already got it.
I'll have to try it out.
Last lap.
I feel like they're trying to compete with Mario Kart on this one. Yeah, it does look kind of fun.
Me and,
they gotta put some power-ups in this game.
I have to win this.
So one thing I noticed is that he had his face cam in the thumbnail, but then in the video he doesn't have his face cam. So when I clicked on this video, I'm expecting like a certain type of presentation in this video, and I didn't really get that.
This kid won.
Because if you put your face in the thumbnail, I'm expecting your face will totally be in the video, but it wasn't.
Christmas music going on.
Very abrupt. Hold on.
I got the Christmas music going on.
And a little bit of a black screen there too. So we got to work on our edits a little bit here. Because you're making cuts and there's like black. You know, there's like missing elements in your edits whenever you're cutting to the next thing.
Build on my boost.
Okay, yeah, he didn't make a mistake there on that cut.
So I'm in 6th. I'll be fine. Passing these guys anyway. Alright.
At least he's trying to cut around to the interesting parts. I think that's cool. I almost feel like there's maybe a little bit too many cuts here. What do you guys think? Because I feel like I'm not able to watch the race out a little bit. Like it feels like we're just jumping around almost, and I can't really keep a feeling on what's happening in the race.
Woo! Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, that was a bit
first
too much.
Nice. It's actually not bad. It's
yeah, you got to work on the edits here a little bit. Like too many cuts. The captions are going over each other in this edit, so that wasn't clean. And then like there's some black spaces between some of the cuts too.
Whoa!
Making it not the cleanest. So I would definitely work on those edits a little bit here. I mean, otherwise, like the quality of the gameplay itself, what you build in here, is pretty good. Yeah, the mic's not too bad. And I think there might be a theater mode for this too. So if there is, great opportunity to get like second angles or extra footage of the race to interchange or intermingle into your clip. See, like we were just in the tunnel and now we're back in the tunnel. Like it's too much. It's definitely a bit much on the edit here.
Last lap.
So yeah, oh, and no face cam, like I said before, because you have your face here. You can't. Definitely don't put your face in a thumbnail where you're not visible in the video. Definitely don't do that, because then the viewer is expecting something and they're not getting that right away. What about for this video?
All right, let's do this.
He also here had his face cam in the thumbnail,
For real.
and it's not here.
Yo, for real. Guys, before the video continues, please subscribe, guys. Come on.
And 30 seconds in, he's saying to subscribe.
also leave
That's another like little pet peeve of mine is don't tell people to subscribe to the channel before you've even given them the content that they should subscribe for.
Thanks.
They're like and subscribe even though you haven't
Looks so real.
even though you haven't gotten any content yet.
Everyone, I got an announcement.
Yo,
I'm just happy.
thank you, follow the leader for $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
Easy.
What software do you what software do you use to video edit? I use Final Cut Pro 10. DaVinci is very good though. DaVinci's a good software, absolutely. Oh my God.
Are you serious?
I like the edit effort you put into this video though. I will give you a little bit of credit here. You have some nice background music going.
Okay, this guy's gonna bother me.
Some sound effects were put in there too.
Huh? All right, this one.
I think definitely adding your face cam in these would make these so much more interesting, because then we could get your reaction to your videos. I almost feel like having a face cam is almost necessary nowadays, because like how is a viewer going to really resonate with your content if they don't even see you in your videos? Like it works for faceless channels, I suppose, that are not even putting their voice out there. They're behind the scenes altogether. But for gaming channels, especially reaction stuff or gameplay, like you're trying to showcase yourself as a part of the game versus focusing on the gameplay solely, it's really helpful to have a face cam. In a lot of those cases, it'll help you stand out more. Not saying it's impossible to grow channels without a face cam on it. There's plenty of channels out there that are big that don't have a face cam on it, but they usually offer something else. Like they're extremely highly skilled at a game. Like that's what I've typically seen for people who don't have face cams on their channels. Like they offer something that kind of compensates for that. Yeah, Premiere Pro is good. Premiere Pro is good. So I'd say this is a much better edited video, Elito. I think this is much better edited, but you know, get some consistency in your thumbnails. Get some focus, channel focus here, because you can't do whatever you want under the sun. Like you can't like get a nice clip in Overwatch and be like, yeah, I'm gonna post that to YouTube. That might not work for your YouTube channel. That's not gonna help you grow your YouTube channel. That might be a sick clip, but put it on some separate channel or some other place, because you want to have your main channel be something that you can actually put the work into and grow it with some seriousness. Because if you're posting short clips like these here and these here, no thumbnail, they're low effort. Like it's just that's not gonna work. You got, like I said at the beginning of this stream, originality is always gonna win on YouTube. And that is very true for the gaming side of things. There's a lot of things you can do with games, but coming up with creative, good ideas is gonna send you above everybody else. Because imagine how many other people are just posting up clips on YouTube like this, of just gameplay clips. Like unless it's something crazy, like 8 kills in Call of Duty in 5 seconds or something like that, something insane like that. Most often than not, these videos just aren't going to help your channel. It's going to hurt it, because these aren't videos that people want to watch. You got to make some original, creative content. Put some thought, put some energy behind each video that you make. And trust me, you will see results if you think in that type of way. Look at other videos on YouTube. Look at what people are finding success in. That is what you have to kind of conceptualize for your own growth. Doing everything under the sun and random videos, no thumbnails, is not going to work. You got to put effort in your thumbnails. Go back to that and figure out what you want to do. It's going to be reaction stuff. It's going to be this gaming stuff. What's going to be the specific either game or type of games you're going to focus on. You got to think about that, because this right now, what you have here isn't going to work. And you also got music stuff in here too. It's just too much. So we need to figure that part out, streamline that up a bit. and then actually commit. Commit to doing. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Ghost Assam. Thank you. We will take a look at your channel for sure. We will take a look at it.
Live streams 2, walkthroughs 3, in-game items purchase. I can't add to the channel link here for some reason.
Yeah, put all the channel links, put them in the submission form, so that way I can go to your channel really easily. So if you do it that way, I can find it. All right, so I don't think I want to touch on the shorts here, but I think you get the idea here, Alito. So I don't want to harp on it, but I think you know what to do next. And then also update this. Don't forget to update this because there's nothing really here. That'll also help you with your focus once you figure out what type of vids you're gonna do here. You say you do skits, but you've only done one skit, and then a bunch of Overwatch 2 clips. So yeah, we gotta get some original good video ideas cooking up here, man. Think about that. Think about the focus, and let's see you grow. Let's see you grow to the next level, my friend, to the next level. So thank you so much for your channel submission. Let's circle back to a super chat. Super chat. We have Neighborhood Cash, and then after this, we'll go back to the Wheel of Names. So if you haven't submitted your channel, submit your channel using the link in the description below or pinned in the comment. All right. Yo, thank you, Razin, for the super chat as well. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
My money don't I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
All right, Neighborhood Cash, 1,000 subscribers. First off, congrats. That's awesome. That feels so good to hit that first 1,000, and it's tough. It's tough to hit that first 1,000, but then it gets a little bit easier, to get to that 10,000, and then 10,000, and as long as you kind of keep putting in the work, it just gets a little bit easier and easier and easier. But yeah, getting that first 1,000 is tough because you're first figuring out YouTube and you don't always have it together yet. But look at this, guys. What was I just talking about all stream? About focus of your channel. This is truly a focus on NBA 2K. NBA 2K content, and he's moved over to NBA 2K24, which came out just a few months ago. That's what you gotta do. This is a true channel focus, and look at his views. Look at his views, 22,000 views, 1,000 views on this one, 1,000 views on that one, 10,000 views, 16,000 views, 8,000 views. See, he is serious. He is serious about, I'm going to cultivate an audience around basketball, NBA, 2K. That's where I'm going to focus. This is what Neighborhood Cash has done. And that's great, and kudos to you, Neighborhood. That's why you're at 1,000 subs. But this is what I want other people to take a look at too, because you can't do like Neighborhood Cash Watch, or not Cash, Cash Watch. Cash. Okay, I'm adding in names here, man. I'm tripping up. Yeah, but like imagine he was posting up like random Overwatch clips, or even just like with NBA 2K24, like a 20-30 second clip of something happening in the game. Like that's not interesting, it's not original, and it's not something that people really care to watch. But he's doing something different here, and looking at his like body of work, it seems to be like he's doing some original videos, and custom thumbnails are looking clean too. The text is nice, big and bold. It's easy to read. It's not too cluttery. So that's pretty good. These are solid thumbnails, I'd say, overall. Maybe in this thumbnail, like here, maybe the jump shot where could have been edited a little better to stand out. Like maybe add like a drop shadow behind that, to like a black drop shadow to make it pop a little bit more. Kind of blends a little bit. So just keep in mind not to have your stuff blend in the background. Like see this thumbnail here. This was definitely a whiff because you have NBA 2K there, but look how it's like mushed into the background. You can't even see NBA 2K. I had to look at it very hard to see what that was. And some of these don't even have custom thumbnails, so avoid not having custom thumbnails, of course. Yeah, great. And if they keep spamming, just throw them out. Like throw them out. Give them a timeout for 5 minutes, and if they come back and they keep spamming, then just throw them for like 24 hours. So they're going to be done for the stream. Spamming will not get you selected, guys. It will not get you selected. But yeah, continue to do custom thumbnails. I think that's good. You know, for not even having a lot of videos here. This is pretty impressive that you've gotten 1K. Do you do a lot of shorts too? Not even a lot of shorts. I think that's a good thing. I don't think you need to do a lot of shorts. Long form videos, in my point of view, is where it's at. That's where you want to really put all your effort into, because that's what's going to make you a nice side hustle income. Shorts really aren't going to accomplish that. You're going to get pennies on the dollar for your YouTube shorts. Like, yeah, they're easier to make, but it's also a lot easier to not make a penny off of shorts. So, you know, reward versus what you're trying to accomplish with that. But I think our neighborhood guy here is on the right path. So let's take a look at your most recent video here. Let's see what you've done.
Neighborhood Cash, back with another video. And today I will be giving you the second build of my starting 5 series, dog. Make sure you like and subscribe, bro. Cause when I tell you I have a banger for y'all today, bro, I'm really about to give y'all my favorite build.
Jeez, let me let it buffer for a second.
In the game, bro. This is the build that I run with the most. This build can do no wrong, bro. It don't matter if you're on offense or defense. You see what's going on, bro. I told you they called me Lamont Green on my team, bro. You already know
Green.
That. But aside from that, just check me out, bro. Just check out how I'm pulling up, bro. Contested fades. You get to the lane with this build. And even more important, you get amazing defense with this build, bro. And just so y'all can understand the level of defense I'm talking, bro, I'm talking shades of PG, bro. I'm talking shades of Mikal Bridges. You can guard any position with this build. When I tell you, people have the toughest time containing me when I'm on the court. You already see what's going on, bro. Like, get out the way, bro. Like, nobody's safe coming up the court. The finishes are crazy, bro. When I tell you, bro, you really can't go no wrong with this build, dog. Like, aside from the shooting, bro, aside from the playmaking and everything that makes this build great, dog, he's really just a bully, bro. Like, just check me out, bro. Check out how I'm pulling up, bro. Like, give me the ball, bro.
Let's see.
What you
Intro
doing,
and
bro?
highlights,
And as
build
soon as
intro.
you get it, just check out the finishes I'm getting, bro. And listen, dog, it is a key to why I'm getting animation.
I liked how you broke it out
build,
into the
really
chapter
makes
markers.
the difference. So,
I think you
dog,
could get into the build a little faster though.
Me out. I ain't finna hold y'all
Because
too much
the
longer
intro
at
is
all. What I'm gonna go ahead and
2
do
minutes
for
and
y'all,
50.
bro,
That's way too long for an intro, buddy. That's way too
I'm gonna
long.
go ahead and drop the full template off.
Like, keep the intro maybe to like 30 to 45 seconds.
Bro. That way you don't have to sit here and watch me draw out.
You know,
every
you can
single
show off like, you know, what the build's gonna look like
attribute
the
one by
quality
one.
of it.
I'ma
Like,
just
show
go
you like your best clips
give
in that
y'all a
intro,
full
and then
template
move on
off rip
to
and
the actual
highlights,
build.
bro. I
Like, we
told
should have
y'all
got to
I'm gonna
this
go ahead and
part
give y'all
like
this build right
30 to
off
45
rip,
seconds in.
bro. Especially for the hoopers that kind of already have an understanding of what badges you get at certain levels and things like that. And maybe you just need a
Quality
template,
sounding good.
you know
Like, your
what I'm
mic
saying,
sounds
a
pretty
reference
good.
of a build,
Like the
bro.
music
So I
vibe in
got
the
y'all.
background. It's
Now,
good.
for the people who want an in-depth explanation, you know what I'm saying, a blueprint of the badges that you get, or even just a reason why I put certain attributes where they are, things like that, trust and believe I got y'all as well, bro. So without further ado, you see I made this build a small forward. As I
So we got to the build at 3 minutes and 34 seconds.
This is the second build.
Yeah, we
in
got to
my
get to that
starting
faster
5
for
series,
sure.
bro.
That'll
But
be
you
helpful, because then people who like that just like hover over your video, or that might be on TV and your video just happens to be one of the ones that they come across or they scroll over, it's going to automatically start playing. And if they see you just kind of dragging on and not really about to get to the meat of your video, they may not watch it at all.
See, he's 6'8", bro, so you can use him as a 2 guard, a point guard, bro, even power forward, bro. To be completely honest with you, bro, you see the defense on this build. I made the wingspan 6'9".
I think something else you can think about adding into these videos is some clarity markers. So what I mean by that is something that points to what you're talking about, or the things that you're trying to focus on each part of the build. Because when I'm looking at this screen, there's so much information to digest. And if you, as the creator, can pinpoint what we should focus on as the viewer, that's gonna help so much with engagement. Because with me looking at this, I'm like, what do I look at next? I don't know what to see. What are you talking about in relation to what's on the screen? There's so much stuff here. So I think having something to focus the viewer's eyes is helpful.
Didn't get into some.
I know that because I make tutorial content, and trust me, it helps.
Starting off with the driving layup. Bro.
Okay, there we go.
I got
okay.
the driving layup at an
All right, he did it.
bro.
He did exactly what I was hoping. This is
video,
just
why, bro,
on the game itself. So that's good. That's good. He said exact, but that goes for other people too.
Bro,
if you're not doing
which
that.
is LeBron, bro. I'm gonna keep on saying it, bro.
And you can also zoom in on some of this stuff too. Like if the stuff on the right isn't like applicable to what you're talking about, then you can zoom in on the video here and show this off in a lot greater detail so that it's big on the screen for people. Because think about it, people are on mobile too. If you're on your little mobile phone, imagine how like tiny that's going to be. So having it bigger is always better. That's totally what she said.
Which is really all you truly need, bro. You get a
but yeah, good video overall. I think this is fine, but I think we can tighten this up a little bit. We can definitely tighten this up a little bit. Like, it's a 12-minute video, but I bet you could have done this video in about like 8 to 9 minutes. I bet it could have been that more concise. So like, be concise in your presentation, and then get to the point a little quicker in your intro, because waiting 3 minutes is a no bueno. But I think your thumbnails are good. Be careful not to have too many words on your thumbnails. You can get it's something easy to get carried away with. But you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8 words in here. Try to keep that to around 5. That's what other YouTube gurus that I've watched, like that's what they've recommended. Is about like 5 words on the thumbnail. Try to limit that. Try to limit those words. But otherwise, I think thumbnails are solid. And then just be careful of the text not blending too much in the background. Oh, and another thing, keep in mind the bottom right of your thumbnails are blocked by the timestamp. Right here, see NBA 2K what? 2K22? 2K20? Yeah, it's blocked. And then imagine on like your phone screen, it's gonna even be bigger, that timestamp. So you might not even see NBA 2K there at all. So if you want to take a look at what your thumbnails look like on other devices, then you can go to Thumbs Up TV right here. And then you can goodness, I'm gonna throw a thumbnail in here that I have on my computer. Let's see what we got here. Just to I wanted to put something in there. All my stuff is messy on my computer. Yeah, boo OneDrive. It's just so messy in here. But the point being, if I find like green screen, perfect. Cool. Yeah, so if you put in an image there, you can see what it'll look like on different devices in different parts of YouTube. And that timestamp is such a B, but you gotta keep it in mind because it will block out elements of your thumbnail. So keep that bottom right sector of your thumbnail free of any important elements. Yeah. What's some of your most popular video? What really did well on your channel here? This one here?
Neighborhood Cash or Lamont Green, bro. Whichever one, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Dude, again, waiting way too long to get into the content. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until you actually start putting stuff up there. Say what you got to say in 30 seconds, man. Dragging it on way too much.
Like, dog, it's like
just getting to what people want to see.
Kind of reminds me of like a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I think otherwise, like, I think it's good. You definitely know your stuff about the games.
for the simple fact that you get that one animation that kind of puts you above the rim when you're doing the layup. It gets a pretty nice
yeah, I do like the year.
Other
That's
than
cool.
that, bro, the scoops are terrible. They're inconsistent. He tends to
Yeah, I mean, that's value. Like, think about how valuable this information is. You get to learn about all the different players here and why he's tiering them the way that he is. That's valuable information. Like, he's got a good value proposition for his videos. So this is good stuff, dude. This is good stuff. Like, you know your stuff with NBA 2K and you have your focus here. So with that information, like, you're really able to kind of marry your channel together, like between the real NBA stuff and NBA 2K, and that's perfect. Like, you're definitely loading it up on NBA 2K, the video game, which is, I think that's perfect. And you're kind of intermingling the real life NBA stuff, like somewhat, a little bit here and there, which is fine. But it all goes together. You're appealing to the same audience, so right on. Good job. Keep up the good work. You're getting good views. It's gonna take more time, more videos to get even more well established on YouTube. But you know, take the information that I put into this video, and I think you're on the right track, my friend. You're on the right track, and appreciate your super chat. Appreciate your submission to this channel review stream. Thank you so much, and I hope that was of help. And definitely come back to another stream. You know, once you've kind of kept working on things and see where you've taken your channel. You know. And you have good video ideas here too that you've been doing. So keep drafting those out. Keep thinking of those good video ideas. Like, sit on them for a little bit. Don't just like randomly, you know, work on a video that might not have the best retention from like a viewership perspective for the idea itself. Like, think about that idea, write them all out in advance, and like you're gonna do well. And always think about what's the value you're gonna bring to the viewer at the end of the day. Because that's the most important thing. Like, is it an information? Is it like an entertainment factor? Information, providing that kind of stuff usually does super well for games, because people always love finding out stuff that they don't know about. So good stuff. Thank you, Neighborhood Cash. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I will 100%, bro. I appreciate you for the feedback, man. No doubt. Shout out to you, man. I learned a lot from you. Definitely looking forward to learning more. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing good. You're doing good for only having 35 videos. You're doing good, dude. You're doing better than most. Like, that's why I say having that channel focus is absolutely so critical. And you've gotten that down, and you're making good videos. You're making good quality videos. So just keep adding to it, and keep making original content. Keep thinking of good original ideas that no one has made or close to nobody has made. And that's how you're gonna get that exponential growth, like much more fast. It's guaranteed, especially if the ideas are good and they're valuable and you're teaching or showing something that viewers haven't really seen elsewhere. Like, provide that unique perspective that you have, and that's gonna send you to higher heights. So good stuff, Neighborhood. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate, and you're doing good. Alrighty, let's do another wheel of names. How about it? Yo, thank you, Slim Raven, for the super chat. Said, I've been struggling with my gameplay commentary videos, not my ASMR ones, and I would love to have your opinion. They never seem to do as good as I would like them to do.
Don't jiggle, jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle,
Yeah,
wiggle.
it almost sounds like, you know, maybe you're doing like a mix of both. So people are there for ASMR content, unless you have it on a
I've been
different channel.
struggling with my gameplay commentary videos, not my ASMR ones, and I would love to have your opinion.
Like,
They never seem to do as good as I would like them to
Yeah.
do.
Like maybe the people there for your ASMR content, they're not there to watch your gameplay. Because if that's the case, you need to have separate channel. But we'll take a look at your channel a little bit here, man. Let's go back and spin the wheel of names. So let's see how many people we have on this list now. We have quite a bit. Boom. Control C. We have 75. Holy crap, bros. Y'all are cooking this list. All right, here we go. Who's ready for another spin of the Wheel of Names? Who wants to be next? Let me see you in the chat right now. This is your moment to spam. If you want to spam, this is your time to do it. And I promise you, I won't ban you. And then some of the Fortnite stuff. And you did some video. Actually kind of crazy. He was gone for a year off of his YouTube channel. Comes back, makes a video, and it does well. Like, that shows you the power of original content and ideas. And the thumbnails look pretty decent too. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what's going on. Let's give a bit of a review here. Okay, a lot of edits here. I like it. More edits.
Hey, Midnight. Looking forward for a review. I have a focus in FPS, but
What's
also
up,
do
Green
variety
Juice?
streaming.
Green Juice is in
My
the
long-form
chat.
content needs consistency. It contains gameplay and IRL. Thanks for all you do.
What's going on, guys?
Lots of edits. Like, wow, what a heavy 30 seconds of editing. But you know what that does for viewers? It gets people in, gets people interested. So already I'm getting the sense that this is highly, highly put in efforted. That makes no sense. It's as content that you've put a lot of high effort into. Highly edited and high effort.
Shut up! Let's get straight to it.
A lot of stuff going on here.
So we are in duos. I don't know why this guy's not talking. I think he's deaf or something. Mate, I'm the the frick is going on?
Oh my god, so many edits.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble. You know.
Yo, thank you, Ace for Fears.
Only got a month in. Loving the YouTube content creation. Made my first thumbnail on my last video.
We'll take a
Thanks
look.
for being dope and doing this midnight killer.
Rose legitimately rifted.
I think we gotta work on your video quality though here, the gameplay, because it looks a little blurry. So maybe that's like the computer problem or something else. Yo, thank you Green Juice for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. You're the bestest.
It's not looking good, Bev.
Let me drink some chug.
I like the Corky emoji, by the way. Wow, very nice, very nice. Yep, got the music change up. This is nicely edited, honestly. Really, like it looks good. Oh my, that is not cool. Just threw them off.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, my brother?
Yeah, I'm entertained. You know, even if it is a little bit blurry, the edits are really entertaining. Yo, thank you, King Cortana, for the $1 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
No.
My man's just still surviving. Oh. Yeah, good stuff, dude. It's good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. A lot of good edits, and like you got the views to pretty much show why it's done well. Now it has been a while since you've made content, man. Like a good amount of time. So we need to get back into a groove here, because not posting more regularly is never gonna foster growth. Let's take a look at this.
Hello guys.
More of a pixel-related game.
Video. Today,
got the captions. It's good.
New game, really new game called Dome Keeper.
Okay.
You serious?
Let me make sure this isn't copyrighted. I think it is maybe copyrighted here. Says 2 songs are in here. I don't know. I don't want to get struck. Bro.
Oh, what is this? Wait, we can hold them? Sheesh. Why not? A drill. A drill would do the do's, you know. What does that mean? Whoa, what the hell is this?
This was recorded in pretty good quality. Oh, that was funny.
I can't shoot. Hello? I can't shoot, man. How do you shoot?
I'm loving the effort you put into your videos, dude.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. They can't get up, baby.
Maybe over edited in some fashions there. It's good editing, but be careful with the over edits.
Colored.
That chicken, yeah, I don't know what that was about. I like the music you've added in here too. You know, switching up the vibe a little bit. It's always nice to either, you know, have a good mix of no music to having some music and changing up the songs too.
You tripping?
Yeah, I would just be careful not to over edit because sometimes it's like, okay, all right, you know, a lot happening here. Okay. Hopefully I don't get dinged for all this music, but we'll see. We'll see. I can always cut it out. Let's check out bedrooms exe too.
We're in the back rooms. Where are we hopping? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Nice captions. I like it. It's always nice to put in the beginning of the video. What does? Okay, he does use Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro, does that have the like auto captions? I guess. Footage, gameplay, backroom.exe.
Wait.
Thank you, Buscat, for subscribing to the channel.
Oh, is that the place? Oh my god. What was that?
It's like a scary game.
I'm running away. I'm off, bro.
Found it.
Oh, get out of here. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. The left side. Oh.
I think one thing I've noticed through a couple of these videos, I think your mic could be a little bit stronger. It feels a little bit on the weak side. So either you got to get a little bit closer to it, or you got to boost it up a little bit in whatever software you're recording in. So a good rule of thumb is to have your mic audio stretch into like the yellow area of whatever your recording software is, and then have your gameplay stretching into like the lower yellowish but upper green area, so like somewhere in that little medium to where like your loudest points of your game are. So that way your voice can kind of shine through, because right now it feels a little bit drowned out. So I definitely would like that to like stand out a little bit more.
Oh, I know where the thing is. Wait, is your character getting tired like easily?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Oh.
We have done it.
Also, I'd like them to like know what the goal is for each of the you know, for what you're playing here. So like you could have like a bit of a precursor in the beginning.
Where are we hopping? Where are we going?
For what you know, for what might happen in the game, in the gameplay video here. But then also have something else a little bit later on. Not much later on. It still should be part of the intro for what's gonna happen. Like, what's the goal
I'm off.
of your video here? Because you kind of just jumped into the gameplay. But see, me as like an outsider, not knowing what this game is or what you're doing, I don't know what you're really trying to accomplish here in this video. So I don't know by the title, and I don't know from the video too. It almost feels like, you know, you're just going through the game and that's it. But there's no real objective. Like, I'm trying to figure out, okay, what's the goal here? What are you trying to do? I'm not clear on that at all. So that I think that would be helpful either to say in the intro or to put somewhere in the title. If it's not going to be in the title, at least, you know, let the viewer know kind of what they're expecting to watch or what the goal of the video is, of what you're trying to do. Like, if you watch like people like Markiplier, for example, they always say in their intros, you know, what they're going to do in the video or what they're trying to accomplish. Like, you can see that pretty much every time, even like PewDiePie as well, like in Koryak Kenshin. Like, you can see it in their videos that they make. They're always going to say like what their intentions are in the video, so that can be helpful too, just to help the viewer know what's going on.
Could be under.
Because only people who know the game will know what you're trying to do. But you want to, bring in people who might be curious about the game or trying to learn about the game. But I think otherwise, like, the edits are, pretty good. It's not too bad.
Nothing ever happened.
It's good that you're putting some effort in there because most people don't even put any effort into the edits or the gameplay. So you're already a step ahead in that respect.
Okay, apparently the entity in here is hard to see.
That sucks.
And you can probably interchange some music throughout this video too. Instead of having it be like, no music or, just quiet all the time, you can interchange it in there.
How many? 1?
Nice
2?
edits here too.
Bro, stop dying. Stop it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably enough feedback regarding that video for now. But we got to get back into a groove, man. I think more than anything, let's just start posting again. That's what I would tell you. Still do your custom thumbnails. And it seems like all your old videos will align with what you're trying to do in the future. So I think that's okay. But let's say you're not really happy with some of the edits or the quality of the videos that you did years ago, because even I've been in that boat to where, I made some videos 5, 6, 7 years ago where I'm like, man, these videos are absolutely trash. If you feel that way about some of your content, consider unlisting it and just trying to make a little bit of a fresh start and build upon your most successful or highest quality content, because that's what you're going to want to bring viewers into your channel. But right now, like, you have this Fortnite video potentially bringing in some new subscribers to your channel, so you can definitely build upon that. Yeah. Yep. Like this Roblox. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Lemon. Yeah, if you upload just for fun, that's kind of just serving you, right? You want to serve the viewer. What are they going to want to watch? What are they going to find most entertaining? Because that's what's going to get you more views. You got to give something to the viewer. Because if you're just doing it for yourself, it's just a full-on hobby. It's just you having fun, which is cool and all, but to get the growth aspect out of YouTube, you got to provide something to the viewer, some original, unique content with some value behind it. Because I think you definitely have the edit capabilities, but now it's time to think about, like, what are my intentions each upload? What am I trying to showcase to the viewer every time I press the record button? What's the objective at the end of the day for each of my videos that I'm trying to upload? Like, you got to think about that. And I think, you'll be able to position your videos in a better light. But you definitely have the edit capabilities. That's no doubt. He says true. So it doesn't matter about the game, right? It depends. So the games do matter. Mostly on the type of game. So if you're gonna do, what did you say? Like, you said bit related games, right? You said pixel games. Sorry. Yeah, pixel games. So stick with pixel games. I think mixing pixel games and Fortnite might be, I don't really see the overlap there. Like, the overlap in audience, they're not going to be the same. So you may want to choose either pixel games, or if you want to start doing more Fortnite stuff again, then do that. Okay, YXV, you're going to be a long-term timeout, man. This is the second time I've seen you out here. Goodbye. You can't come back again and start spamming the same stuff, dude. Chill. Trying to help Lemon here. Yeah, so the game does matter. So find games that have some similarity to one another. So if you're gonna keep doing Backrooms, or if you're gonna do pixel games, then do pixel games. But don't mix in too many other things, and you're gonna need to commit to it for a while. You're gonna need to commit to it, so you can't mix in all this other Fortnite stuff, because then it's all right, this if someone who likes Fortnite probably might not be that interested in a pixel game, So you got to always think about what's the audience that I'm trying to tailor the channel to. And if you think to yourself, there's probably not much overlap in the audience that might be interested in Fortnite and pixel games, then you're going to want to choose one or the other. Because you want to build a channel around something. And it might be easier to do pixel games. There's probably maybe less of those type of channels. There's so many Fortnite channels. I know that for certain. So you might have more success with pixel games, but it all depends. If you're able to make original content around Fortnite, it can also work. It can also work. And you got some shorts here too, but whatever type of videos you make, you can try to have shorts to align with that, but I would definitely do more long form videos than shorts. So there's that too. And you've done a few streams here that are old. You might want to even consider unlisting these altogether because they don't seem relevant to what you're trying to do now. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, not too bad, dude. I think I gave a few hopefully good advice for some points of direction that you can go. So just consider those options for how you want to proceed. Lemon says, I think there is less pixel. I just have to make it interesting. Yes, exactly. Don't over edit and feel the purpose before starting. Yes, absolutely. Because I didn't know in both of those pixel videos that you did over a year ago what you were doing. Like I didn't know what's the objective here. What are you trying to accomplish? Give me a reason to stay and watch until the end. Like I didn't feel like I had that reason. It just felt like, oh, here's some gameplay. I'm just playing, and I have some cool edits in here, but there's not much direction or objective of the video. So just make sure that that's crystal clear in either the thumbnail, title, or you present it quickly in the beginning of the video. And I would imagine that a lot of these like EXE videos, like we can look them up real quick here, but like what are other people creating off of these videos? Let's see if we type in backroom.exe. Yeah, there's some success in these, it looks like. Always look at what people have found success in. Like look at this. That's not a pixel game. That's not the right one. See, like I'm already getting the sense that backrooms.exe didn't have enough context in its title alone to drive more views. So you're gonna need to think about that too. You're gonna need to put more into think about the titles a little bit more. Like he did backroom.exe, so like somebody else has the same exact title of you as you did, but there's just not enough. You need more context. You need more context. What are you trying to do in the video? You can't just have the name of what you're doing or what the game is that you're playing. So many channels, especially small channels, do that. Like they'll just put Fortnite or Overwatch or Call of Duty Warzone 3. But you need to have a purpose. You need to have a goal in the video, or else it's just like, what the heck is going on? What the heck is happening in the video? Nobody knows. So you got to think about that. Another backroom.exe. See, a lot of small channels are doing the same thing. It doesn't always work. And here's a Markiplier. We were just talking about Markiplier. Back of the backrooms in the complex found footage. So let's just take a peek for a second.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to the complex, otherwise known as Backrooms. Well, it's actually not connected to any established Backrooms lore, but it is Backrooms-esque. Alright, let's do this. Yes. For all of my talk about the Backrooms, I don't really have much experience with playing these games. I've played a few here and there, but I know there have been many that are like actually multiplayer and exploration based. This one is solo. That's almost my birthday.
3, 1, 2, mic check. This is Newman.
See, he kind of gave a little bit of an intro there. What's going on? What the game is? That helps. And then, he's obviously tailoring towards audiences that know what the backrooms are, because he understands that his audience is familiar with these types of games, even if he's not that familiar with it. But point being is that he provided a little bit of context in the beginning of the game, so people knew what he was playing before he just got into the game. And he got into it pretty quickly, as you notice, about 30 seconds, and he's into it. So that's pretty solid. That's, you know, Markiplier is great. He knows what he's doing, and he's like the king of doing these types of games. Like nobody, hard to touch Markiplier. He's just that guy. He's just that guy. But even just look at his, where did he go? Look at his title. Like, it's not just backrooms.exe. He has, you know, built out title for his video. So just putting that extra little bit of thought into what you're making will go a long way. All right. But thank you, Lemon Can, for your submission. I appreciate it. Hopefully that is of help to you. Yeah, I'm excited to what you'll do next. Honestly, I am. So keep it up. Yes, yeah, the voice goes a long way. You gotta have that nice, deep, chocolatey voice. You guys have to kind of have that in the video. And if you don't have it, like, at least edit it. You know, make it so that's the case. Make sure you're close to your mic. Like, make your voice really beefy. Like, you can do that with a cheap microphone. It's very, very doable. Very doable. Just don't be far away from the mic. You got to be up close to it and make sure your voice is sending itself over the gameplay so that it can be heard. Okay, all right, I'm gonna cut off the super chats now just because I just can't take any more right now. But you guys can keep submitting your channel for review though. I'm gonna actually see if I can copy this just so I can put it back in the chat. It doesn't. Can't copy the text. Okay, I'll just put the link in the description for you guys. Not description. It's in the description, but I'm gonna put it back in the chat. I'm gonna say submit your channel here. So yeah, please no more super chats. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna pin this now. So yeah, keep submitting the form, guys, if you want to get your channel reviewed. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, who we got next here? Let's go J Prime. J Prime, let's take a look at you next, and then we'll go back to the Wheel of Names. All right. Take a look here. J Prime, we have 462 subscribers, 271 videos, and he says, welcome to the ultimate gaming destination. Join me on electrifying adventure through the world of gaming where every pixel holds until possible. Okay. Gotcha. Did you put in like a focus, channel focus? We'll take a look at that. Joined July 31st, 2006. Okay, you've been on YouTube before YouTube was on YouTube. Holy cow. Let's see if you put it in here. So you do shorts and live videos, but open to other advice or pointers as well. And in his super chat, he said, one of videos popped up for me, mostly on Twitch, trying to step up my YouTube game. Got it. Okay. Exit out some of this stuff here. Okay, got it. So doing live streams, that's cool. That's cool. And you got your short shelf here. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Spider-Man playthrough. Popular videos set up there. Okay. So I'm getting the sense you're doing a lot of different playthroughs here, and you're kind of etching out your channel tailored to those different playthroughs. Also got some Fortnite shorts here too. Take a look at your videos. So it looks like you have videos here that are a minute, just over a minute, so they're not considered a short. I would crop these down and then throw them in the shorts, because you don't want videos with like borders in your video section like that. You definitely don't want this, man. You definitely don't want this. I would get rid of these ASAP. Yo, Eddie's in the house. You made it, dude. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, you want to get rid of these right away. Either take them down and re-upload them and make them into regular shorts, or just crop them or trim them down. Yeah, you don't want those at all. What else we got? Mass Effect playthrough, Mafia. Okay, so you've been on YouTube for a while, but you've been trying to upload for maybe the past 3 years here. It looks like you've done one Let's Play a year? Or nothing very recently, honestly. Like, you haven't really done a full-on Let's Play video in 2 years, man. Holy cow. That's a wow. That's a wow, man. Yeah, you gotta come to work a little bit more. As they say, come to the work. Yeah, we're gonna have to upload a lot more if you're gonna focus on long-form videos. But let's take a look. Are you doing shorts? Are you focusing there? You're gonna be a shorts channel? Okay, looks like you're gonna be a shorts channel. If that's the case, let's focus on shorts then, right? Because honestly, in my opinion, you should be one or the other. You know, you're going to do long form videos or shorts. And I mean, if your alternative is doing Let's Plays for long form videos, you are way better off doing your shorts, or, you know, just sticking to your live streams too, doing playthroughs, which is what you're doing here. So I think that's cool. I think that's fine. For where you're gonna focus your content around. So okay, we'll look at things from that perspective, which is why you have your live streams up here and then your shorts. So this is another thing. What the heck is playing? Hold on a second. Okay, I still have. Okay, we're good. Just checking my playlist. People who see your shorts and subscribe for your shorts, I could bet dollars to donuts that they're not going to be that interested in live streams, because live streams, they have to kind of commit to that. They have to watch the live stream for a good amount of time. It gets a long form type of content. And again, you're building off of shorts viewership. So shorts viewers have short attention span. That's what that equals. So they're probably not going to want to watch the live streams, which is why the live streams may not get as many views, which could hurt the live streams from being able to get spread out more. So something to keep in the back of your mind. Which is why you'll have like a 2-hour stream and, you know, not that many people will pop through, you know, 10, 8 viewers. So you're probably, you know, it probably feels like you're streaming to nobody, you know, which that's never that fun to do, but like every streamer has started there. So nobody should put anybody down or feel bad. You shouldn't even put yourself down for not having a lot of viewers in a live stream, because that's how every live streamer starts out. But it's about like, okay, how can you proceed to move forward with your streams in the future to have a consistent amount of viewers in your stream, or people who will you know, come through more often. And you've been doing live streams for quite some time, but I think we need to get a focus for the type of live streams you're going to do. Like you're doing a lot of different games here. If you're going to stick with pre-mention, what? I didn't even know that was Fortnite for a second. Because it said Prime Nation on it. I would make Fortnite probably the big bolded thing there on the thumbnail, because that threw me off actually for a little bit. So if it's going to be Fortnite, then make sure that's the focus here. Like again, you have Prime Nation in here. Like, what is Prime Nation anyways? That's your thing here. I definitely wouldn't put that in your thumbnail like that big, because this is it's throwing everybody off. Like, people don't know what Prime Nation is or who Prime Nation is. So you're gonna miss a lot of people with that one. Have Fortnite be the primary thing and have these characters far more blown up. Like, so the thumbnails definitely need some work here, so that they can be seen a little bit better. Yeah, live streams are tough. Like, if you've never done them, they're a little tricky at first, but because you have to get comfortable, you know, talking in front of the camera or speaking into the microphone for a long duration of time. And that comes with practice. So you have to kind of start it to get good at it. So yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of time. But one thing I did notice here, dude, like you had more views on this one on a more recent stream than any other stream that you've done recently. That's great. So I think for your channel, Jay, definitely try to key in on the Fortnite stuff, obviously. Try to see if you can stay up to date on the most recent things that are going on in the game. You can literally build your live streams around that. That's what a lot of Fortnite live streamers actually do. Like, and that doesn't just go for Fortnite, honestly. It goes for any game. Any game where there's consistent updates to it, that is free video ideas and content. Literally. It's free. Served to you on a silver platter. Just put your spin and perspective on it, make it a little bit interesting, and make a video on it, or do a live stream around it. There you go. You're done. Just incorporate those elements as best you can in the stream, and also make sure that they're visible in the thumbnail. How many takes would you do for a video? I mean, we do one take, unless it's a disaster. Like if the audio's messed up or the video's like terrible, then I might cancel it or throw it in the trash, maybe take it again. I typically have never done more than 2 takes for a video. Yeah, I never have done more than 2 takes. Unless the video is just awful, then throw it in the trash and try to find another day. But yeah. So he said, yeah, that's what I've been focused on recently. I'll work on the thumbnail. Yeah, we gotta put a little bit of work in the thumbnails because we gotta make the elements clean in. Like I said, you don't need Prime Nation technically in the thumbnail because a lot of people don't even know what that is, except the people who are subscribed to your channel, right? They know who Prime Nation might be, but like I had no idea. I was confused. Like, is that like a mode in Fortnite? Like, I was totally thrown a bone there. I had no idea. So yeah, something to think about there. And I would probably get rid of a lot of this stuff. You might just want to get rid of all of these altogether because this isn't related. These videos here have they don't have any bearing on what you're doing on your channel right now. None of it's like Fortnite related. It's not related to what you're doing on your live streams. It's like content that just shouldn't be there at all, honestly. So you could just remove everything there if you want. That's what I'd probably do. And then, you know, focus on your shorts and in the live streams. But it's that is such a dicey thing because, like I said earlier, the shorts people aren't going to be so interested in watching a very long live stream. That's just what it is. Shorts viewers, they're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. They want fast content. That they want that quick high off of your short. And live stream is like they gotta set it out. They gotta wait it out and wait for you to go through whatever you're going through in the live stream, because that's just what a live stream is. It's a long form piece of content. So the shorts may not resonate as well versus like a long form videos resonating back to live stream. Not to say that it's impossible to make it work, but it's definitely a little tricky. It's tricky because these live streams won't perform as well because you got the shorts viewers not coming over to watch the live stream because they want short content. So you got to keep that in mind with the type of, you know, content and strategy that you're moving forward with in this video. Or not video, but channel. Let's take a look at your short here. Let's see what you got. Some videos are louder than others that I've been reviewing. There you go. Okay, yeah, so your voice was way too soft. I couldn't hear you really at all. The gameplay was so loud. Yeah, gameplay is way too loud here.
Yeah, buddy. Another one's here.
I think otherwise it's good. I think the shorts look pretty good. You know, for it being a short, like you're showing something interesting. It's like showing some exciting gameplay, I'd say. You got your face cam there to show your reaction. Just get that microphone to come up because right now that's a little too soft.
Oh, let's go. I hit him for 105.
And all you need to do is just have your mic audio. Make sure that is in the yellow area. Oh, that's a hell of a shot, man. And then you finished them off. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna give you a like on that one, dude. That was clean.
I hit him for 105.
Part, I'm dead. I'm knocking over the potential. He shot him while I was gliding through the air. Part, I'm dead. I'm knocking over the potential. He shot him while I was gliding through the air. Oh, they're shooting at. Oh, no, they're right in front of you, dead. I'll be right there. Oh, they're shooting at. Oh, no, they're right in front of you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Fuck out of here!
Yeah, not a bad dub. Yeah, so I mean, even with this type of content, like, you know, it works, but your competition is going to be fierce, my friend. So it may be difficult to grow, just based off of like what you're doing right now. And what I mean by that is that, like, for, you know, highlight gameplay clips, especially in Fortnite, you're going up against like people who have sweated their balls off on this game and get like insane kill clips, like insane, absolutely insane kill clips, because those clips will always funnel up to the top. Those will always be the ones that get all the views, and then you'll have everybody else kind of fighting below for like kind of the scraps, because, you know, they might have some decent clips, but the clips aren't as good as what the top crazy pro players are getting, which can make it tricky to get more viewership, because, you know, you're basically comparing like mediocre clips and highlights and kills compared to like insane, shocking wow clips. And those wow clips are always gonna perform better and the best. They're gonna get the millions of views. And and then of course popular creators, they're always gonna get the views regardless, even if their clips are just like okay, because they're just big. So like what I've been saying kind of throughout the stream here is that original content is always gonna win. Like if you have like pinpoint objectives for your videos, even the shorts, like if there's something very specific you're showing that is unique, not just like highlight clip kills, because think about how many other people can do that. A lot of people can do that. Like a lot of people, I've gotten some pretty sick kills too. I have my PlayStation 5 is full of clips that I could, you know, pull from that are really cool. Even with all the games I've played, I've gotten a lot of cool clips over time. Even on streams when I used to live stream Fortnite, I got a lot of cool clips. But so many people have a lot of cool clips. So unless you have a very insane clip, or it's shocking, or like it's just so over the top, otherwise it'd be difficult to just grow strictly off of that type of content. So if you have original ideas, that's what's gonna be king for long-term growth, especially in the Fortnite space with as competitive as it is. Like if it was a game that wasn't like so big and everybody didn't make content around, you'd probably fare a little bit better. But with games like Call of Duty and Fortnite, where you have thousands and thousands upon thousands of people making a lot of similar content and a lot of similar like quality of clips and highlights, it's very, very hard to stand out, because your clips aren't insane like the people that are pros, or the people that have grinded like 8 hours a day and have all the time in the world to play the game, compared to other people who don't have that much time or can't get that good at the game. So that's why there's that gap of people who are getting super big off of these kind of gaming types of gaming content, and the ones that are just kind of getting a few hundred subscribers, maybe a few thousand, but they can't really get much further than that, based off of the competition and the landscape of the game and the content that is being created for the game. So you're gonna have to, I would say, Jay, for long-term growth, what you're doing is okay for now, but I don't think it's necessarily sustainable for growth long term. Like it feels like right now you're making a lot of clips for fun and you're having a good time with it. But if you want to be able to get big growth, it's going to take some thought on some original ideas to incorporate in the game. Or you could just become like super cracked at the game and then you'll be chilling with that if you become really good. But for a lot of people, it's really hard to become like a top 1% player. It's really difficult. You got to put so much time into the game, and like most people aren't a top 1% skilled player. Like that's just not realistic. So if you're not in that boat, which most aren't, then you have to think of some original ideas to bring people into your videos, or maybe even do like updates. You could do updates on the game through shorts. I would definitely start experimenting with some different variations of Fortnite content. Like think of different ways you can incorporate the game. Maybe do some stuff in creative mode, or maybe do some certain challenges or showcase information that would help people. Like think about those kind of things, and also for the live streams, outside of fixing the thumbnails, make sure you have maybe a goal on each of these streams. Like showcase something, like bring the viewer in, make them excited to watch your stream, instead of just having like a generic title and thumbnail, where it just says like Fortnite and Friends, which is cool, it's fun, but is that going to pull people in? Is that going to excite people to click on the video or your stream?
We're about to hit the BRB screen.
Probably not.
All right, let's go.
And your quality's good. Your quality's good, by the way. This is good. So I just wanted to double check that. It's good. Just amplify that microphone a little bit. Maybe get a microphone if you don't have a solid microphone. Because right now you sound like you're really far away from the mic, but that was like another point just around the editing. But otherwise, I think the quality is pretty good. It's pretty good. So I won't keep harping on you, bro. I think that's a lot of information you can work with for now. But like, dude, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. But I just want you to start thinking about, instead of just playing and gaming for fun, think about how can I make an audience interested in the content that I'm posting, because they're probably not going to be that interested in just regular gaming clips or content, because it's too generic. Generic doesn't win. Uniqueness wins. So keep that in mind. Yes, always easier said than done. Yep. Yeah. It's always easier said than done. YouTube isn't easy. It's fun to like have it as a hobby and just post stuff and post your clips and have a good time with it, but it's where it gets difficult is getting viewers and keeping them. It's very hard. It's very hard. Most of the viewership on YouTube goes to the top YouTube channels that everybody watches. Like that's where everybody watches, because they're just doing it the best. Like nobody can do it like the best, which like that's your competition if you think about it. Like it's tough. Like always look at your competition, study your competition, see what they're doing well, see what maybe they could do better, and just figure out how to apply it to your own content so that you can kind of position yourself for your optimal success. You started a year ago, really trying to push YouTube over Twitch. Yeah. Like if you see your growth doing better in one place, then just focus on that. Like if it's doing good in YouTube, like if you feel like you have the I think YouTube has a lot of like opportunity for growth, just because it has like a good search algorithm. and YouTube does a good job of being able to have other people discover your content easier, especially if you make good content. In Twitch is a bit more challenging in that respect because you have to really drive people into your channel from other locations to get them on Twitch. But I would go with what you see, you're seeing in your metrics where your growth is. Like where's the best opportunity for you to continue to flourish? And if that's YouTube, go for it. If it's Twitch, you can do Twitch, and then you can post up some nice highlight reels on YouTube just to see if something takes off. But you don't have to take YouTube that seriously if you're gonna put most of your eggs in Twitch, at least for the short term. What the biggest channels do that are especially on Twitch, like a lot of them are actually multi-streaming now. So they stream to YouTube and Twitch. You can do that. I actually have a tutorial on my YouTube channel of how to multi-stream using an OBS plugin. It's really good. Or you can just use Prism Live Studio. On that app, you can multi-stream for free. But yeah, that's what a lot of the big creators are doing. They're multi-streaming, and then they're like someone like Cypher PK. He makes his videos while he's live, and like he actually generates some good video ideas whenever he's streaming. Like he thinks of them ahead of time. Of course, he has a massive team behind him, so that's not really fair, right? But just like looking at his channel, like, dude, he has like, look at this, 40 secret tricks in Lego Fortnite. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, what are those secrets? I want to know what those secrets are. See, it's interesting to the viewer. He just destroyed the Fortnite kill record. That sounds interesting. The kill record? No way. What happened? Like, that's an interesting title. Cypher has been killing it, by the way. Oh my God. Like, this guy is on top of the world. So he's a great example to look at just to get an idea of like, okay, how can I make some more interesting video? Every video he has uploaded is interesting, guys. It's interesting. It's not generic gameplay. It is interesting. Now, this video you could say is generic. First look at Fortnite Chapter 5, but he uploaded that as soon as Chapter 5 dropped. And he's a big channel, so it's gonna bang. It's gonna bang off. Of course, but that's the idea, guys. Like, you gotta be timely and you gotta have some interesting ideas. That is the optimal way to succeed. And he probably does shorts too, I'd imagine. Yeah, these do really well for him as well. He makes it all work. But again, like, look, secret he has there. You got to make it as interesting as you can. You have to make it as interesting as you can. If anything, guys, go to like ChatGPT, put in some context of your video and say, like, can you make me an interesting sounding title based off of this video description? Like, you got to use all your resources, man. Use all your resources that you can. ChatGPT or any of these AI text platforms will serve you well. Yeah, Streamlabs is easy to use, and it works pretty well. I'd say it works well. I recommend Streamlabs definitely for people who are starting out. But OBS is good for customization, and I mean you can use Streamlabs to record too. It's just OBS is good if you're just doing simple stuff. You don't want to. You can either do simple stuff or you can build it out a lot with plugins and a lot of different custom overlays and sources. So OBS is more challenging, but you can keep it bare bones if you want too. But you got to kind of tinker around with things to know what you're doing. But I prefer OBS because you have more control. But Streamlabs is good too. It's fine. But yeah, thank you guys for that. And appreciate it, Jay, for your submission. As promised, we will go back to the Wheel of Names here. All right, who's ready for it? And thank you guys for 108 likes on the stream. If you guys haven't already liked up the stream, make sure you give it a thumbs up. I appreciate it. And let me know you guys want to see more of these types of streams on this channel. Minna, can you review channels that speak Dutch. I mean, I can try. I won't understand what's happening, but I can still review those channels. Yeah. All right. Let us go back to the wheel of names. All right, we're gonna paste all of them in. We're up to a. Oh, my throat is starting to get a little pained from talking so much today. All right, we're up to 106 entries. That's ludicrous, guys. Let's shuffle this bad boy on up. Who's gonna be next? Who wants to be next? Do you want to be next in the chat? Let me know. Let me know in the chat right now. Do you want to be next? Do you want to be next? Are you sure? All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be. Oh, it's close. It's gonna be Rain. Congratulations. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream. Let's go find you here. There you. That is not you. There you are. So you do Rainbow Six Siege content. All right. Bet, bro. Bet. Let's see what you got here. 12 subscribers. Why do I keep saying subscribers? Subscribers. Subscriber. I don't know why. I This is why when I make my regular videos on YouTube, I can say that 10 times and then take the best cut and put it in my final video. On live stream, well, I've already said it. What's done is done. This is a fresh baby channel, August 27th, 2023. Very new channel. Looks like you're doing some shorts here. So many of you guys like to do these shorts. I mean, shorts definitely work to get you that first bulk of subscribers. But I always find it more worth it to jump into the long form content. But, you know, yeah, it's like, it's a tough pull, right? Like, you'll get your watch time from the long form videos, but you'll get your subs from the shorts. Thing is, you know, once you reach your monetization goals, you're gonna have a bunch of subs that don't watch your long form stuff. So that's always gonna be a debate on, you know, what's best there. Obviously, the ideally you want to make both of them work, but that's easier said than done. But TD Rain here, he stayed true to his word. He is making Rainbow Six Siege content. I think it's nice that you have a focus here. C4 double, easy one tap, bruh. Stare liquor, look out from below. Hashtag Rainbow Six Siege. I think that's good. So at least people know what the game is. You know, you're getting yourself into those hashtags. That's great. Let's check out this video here. Crazy. How could some shorts have no views? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. I feel like these shorts are a little too fast. Like, you're doing like one kill. I think you need to have a little more substance in these shorts. Like, they're too short, I think. And not much edits in them either. So it's pretty much a plain clip. And this kind of falls into that low effort category, like not much thought, just playing the game and getting some clips and posting them and hoping for their best. Instead of having some strategic thought behind each thing that you upload and hope have any idea that these will do good for your YouTube channel. Yeah, they're just highlight clips for the most part, I'd say. Not even double kills, brother. Not even double kills. I mean, so yeah, you're in the experimentation phase. I would probably try to see if you can do some long form videos. Try to dip your toes in it, see how they do or how you do with them, and think of some ideas, like legitimate ideas for Rainbow Six Siege content. So kind of going back to like even what we did for the last channel we reviewed, having an idea of some originality that you can put into each of your videos as much as you can, right? There's always going to be overlap between what's original and what everybody is doing, but just having like a clip of like a single kill, I think you could get a little bit more out of that, because you have a full minute to make a short form content, right? And I think you've experimented enough probably with 2-second videos, 3-second videos. So now let's see if you can make a little bit of a longer short. See if you can make it a little bit more interesting. Maybe get like a team wipe or something. Let's see what other folks have done on Rainbow Six Siege content. Cause I don't watch much Rainbow Six. All right, and let's filter here and let's check out. I can't filter by shorts? Since when can I not? Video channel. Okay. That's weird. I can't. YouTube needs to add that feature in. I should be able to filter by shorts. That's goofy. But yeah, here's a little example of some shorts that people are making. See tricks, tips and tricks. See, that's information. See, that's a good example. And this is a gameplay clip.
Oh my god.
A little bit of an edit there. See, he put a little bit of an edit there.
Rainbow Six player, and a lot of people walk straight into sight and do this. Don't let them do that. To counter this,
yeah, that's another like informational video. 1v5, and he clutched out that. See, he put some edits and cuts in there. Edits and cuts. So I would look to do some more content that maybe has an informational spin, or you can kind of clip some of your highlight clips together from like a particular game, and you can put those in your shorts to make them a little bit more interesting. Because right now they're a little bit quick, and there's only like, you're getting just a single kill, and some of the kills are a little bit basic, unless the kill is like insane. Like the C4 kill was kind of cool, I guess, but you know, sprinkle those in, sprinkle those best kills in, but then also try to do some edits as well. Try to cook those into your videos, and then maybe experiment with some long form content. But you're early on in your YouTube career, so this is the time to just mess around, play around, try to learn as much as you can, look at other channels. I think that's one thing I didn't even know starting out on YouTube, is thinking to look at what other channels are doing that are in my gaming niche, to see like how are they making their videos, and then that and taking that input and applying it to my own videos. So cool. Thank you, DT Rain. Welcome to the YouTube journey. You have a long way to go, but you know, have fun with it. That's the most important thing. Have fun with it. All right, let me see. I'll go to a super chat here. Ghost Assam Gaming. Okay, I got you, bro. You are next, and then we'll do another wheel of names. We're gonna keep flipping, flopping back and forth. Okay. He's got a video on his channel shelf here. What I've seen, I think some people doing, I think I forget if some of these other bigger channels, but some big channels I'm noticing have gotten rid of their channel trailers and have put in just a for you. So whenever somebody comes to their page, your page, they just see the content that YouTube is recommending to them. Which is, I guess that's cool in some ways, but I mean, other ways it's still cool to showcase what you want your viewers to see. Up to what you want there. I think it's really good that they added this in. Yeah, Eddie, if they keep spamming, just time them out. Time them out for 5 minutes, and then if they keep spamming, just time them out for 24 hours, because then they won't be a part of the stream anymore. Just do it that way. Gotta stop the craziness. That's not how you get selected, guys. But yeah, cool. You have 1,025 subscribers. or 1250 subscribers. 1250 subscribers. Started YouTube in 2021. 386 videos, 225,000 views. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. That's not easy to accomplish. A lot of different playlists here. You have your Hogwarts stuff. Look like that's PUBG. Yep. Apex Legends. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Let's go to your videos shelf here. 1 month ago, Spider-Man 2 preload soundtrack, 1 hour loop. I've never understood how these videos do so well, but I think I get it a little bit. People just like listening to the song, and maybe while they're going to sleep or while they're working or doing something on the side. But people like watching soundtrack videos like that, or listening to those soundtrack type videos. So right on, that's good. Some channels are built all around that type of content. This feels more like a one-off for your channel, Ghost, versus something that you'd focus your channel around, like doing soundtrack videos. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Krusty Blunt. Appreciate you. Let's go down here a little bit. Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be like, did you put a focus in here? Live streams, walkthroughs, in-game purchases. But of what? But of what? So you have what you like to do, but walkthroughs of what? Like of what game or type of games? Live streams of what? Because those three things are good to show, but if they're like on a million different games, that's going to be too messy, right? All right. AB, dude. All right, we're putting you in the chair. Had to do it to you, man. No spamming. The only time we spam is before we spin the wheel. Then you can spam. Don't spam during normal chat. These videos are interesting too, like showcasing how one of the graphics cards work across different games. But for these types of videos, I noticed that they're very focused around the graphics cards and testing different graphics cards and their quality. There's a particular channel that does that really, really well. CX. I think I forget the exact channel that does it. Yeah, it's this one. And their channel name is literally around testing graphics cards and the quality of the gameplay. So you might know of this channel, but it's strictly focused on graphics cards, and it's in his name too. Like there's that correlation. That's why that I think the first channel we reviewed earlier today, I think it was JB Toxic or something like that. That's why I was thinking like, okay, maybe he does like meme content. You know, he makes fun of people in his gameplay videos, but he didn't do that at all. It was like let's play stuff. And it's like if you can correlate your name to the content that you're making, that'll like resonate with viewers so well. And it'll make you more memorable and easier to go back to as a channel to watch, because the name and what you make will connect with one another. But yeah, for the graphics card videos, as you could tell from these clips that this guy has done here, I wouldn't have done like the part 1, part 2, part 3, because you don't want somebody to have to commit to watching, you know, each part or segment of a series, especially if you're trying to just showcase the graphics. Like, just let the graphics stand, let the graphics card gameplay quality stand on its own, and then the title can just be what's happening in the game, or what the objective is, or something like that, or the, like what this guy did was the settings. So like, this is a good example to look at if you want to try to, you know, make similarly related content. Also, look at his thumbnails. Look how much vibrant these thumbnails are, and then we go to yours. See how much duller it is? Like, your eyes change right away. So that's your competition when you're uploading these types of videos. Like, just look at the difference. Boom. Like, your eyes are like popping out of your sockets almost, and then on yours they kind of dies down a little bit. So got to make your thumbnails more vibrant. You know, increase the brightness, increase your saturation, give your thumbnails more contrast. Yo, thank you, Ultra Legend. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you. So yeah, that's where I'll stand on that type of content. What else have you done here? Opening 220 Apex packs for 40 minutes. Okay. And then the Spider-Man loot. And then Destro Ghost Assume Gaming's lottery. And I don't even think you need to have your name in there, dude. You don't have to have Ghost Assume's Gaming lottery. Like, you can say my, maybe. You can do my. But most people don't know who got Ghost Assume Gaming's lottery openings. And that'll trim down your title too, because it is starting to stretch to the end of where it'll be too long. Because you're gonna get those dots, and your title's gonna be cut off a bit there. What's your most popular stuff that you've created here? 11 months ago, unlocking items in Apex Legends mobile. Okay. And then one here for all 3 Lamborghini in-game sound. Apex Legends mobile. This looks like Apex Legends mobile too. Yep. Yeah, look, it looks like you've had quite a bit of success with Apex Legends Mobile. You kind of went away from it 10 months ago, a year ago. When's the last time you did an Apex Legends Mobile video? Okay, 4 months ago. See what's happened is that you abandoned what was working and you did all this other stuff here. You know, you tested out doing this content. And then, you know, it was like a big gap of time. So you're looking at 10 months ago to 5 months. So that's a 5-month gap. And then now another 4-month gap since you've done Apex Legends mobile content. And the content you did in between was completely different. Like, if you experimented with this type of content and you realized it wasn't picking up like your Apex Legends mobile stuff, then I would have immediately gone back to the Apex Legends stuff and just said, okay, forget this. Maybe we can do this on a separate channel, because look at what this guy has done. He's not doing a variety of different stuff like that. It's very, very focused. And trust me, if you become more focused on what your channel initiatives and goals are, and what type of content you're going to post on it, you're going to bode well. And this guy has said, I am committed to doing graphics cards comparisons for gameplay, or at least just showing the graphics card quality for gameplay. So that's kind of where you got to put your head for these videos here. You're doing pretty good with the Apex Legends mobile stuff, and then you started sprinkling in some of this other stuff, but it wasn't necessarily taking off. And then you were doing it by the parts too, which I get, but most people, they're not, you know, when you do this, they aren't going for which part of the gameplay that you post up. It's going to be for the gameplay itself, and in the settings, you want that stuff to shine through the gameplay. Like, you're making that the forefront thing. Part 9, part 8, part 7. Like, if that's the first thing a viewer sees, they're already going to be like, what the heck is this? Like, even if the thumbnail is, you know, it showcases what you're trying to demonstrate. Yo, thank you, Raul, for the super chat. I appreciate Thank you, thank
Riding in
you.
my Fiat, you really have to see it.
That's right. That's right. Apex got deleted off of the mobile store. That is brutal. I forgot about that. Oh my God. That is brutal, man. Jeez. Yeah. Feels bad. Feels really bad. So, I mean, the audience you developed was a mobile-based audience. So if you move to another mobile game, they might have liked that too. Yeah, that is like that is one of the tough things. If a game dies and it's deleted, like you're kind of like out hung to dry. That's like the one scary thing that can come from focusing too much on one game. That's like that's probably the biggest risk doing that, and that's what happened to you. You put a lot of work into the Apex Legends stuff, and then they decided they're going to delete the game. And that is just not fun. Not fun at all. Because you were growing something there, but yeah, it died out. Yeah, it was fun. I liked Apex Legends Mobile too. It was good. I actually played that quite a bit on my mobile phone with my Backbone controller. Yeah, dang. So now it's like, what do you do next? Well, you can move to the PS5 stuff. Or shift it to PC, sorry, yeah. PC gaming and then the PS5 live stream. So are you doing those here? Let's take a look. And like, I think it's worth pointing out, kind of a nitpicky thing, but like since you are looking at like 3080 Ti gameplay here, and then or right here 3080 Ti. Problem with this is that 3080 Ti is like considered like it's not really an old graphics card, but it is on the older side now. And that's why this guy here, he's focusing on the 4090. Like people are more interested in what that looks like because less people have it. So not that many people are really looking at what the 3080 Ti looks like at this point because it's old news. It's been out for what, a couple years now. Like yeah, it's a great graphics card, but you know, it's just older at this point. But your streams aren't doing too bad, honestly. And the thumbnails are very good. I'm gonna give you big props on the thumbnails. Super long live streams too. Spider-Man 2, yeah, look at like I feel like these thumbnails really resonated. Yo, thank you Ultra Legend for the super chat. I'll see if I can review yours. I did cut off the super chats an hour ago just so I can
008 mine, please.
Not be up all night looking at super chats. So I may or may not be able to get to you, but I do appreciate the super chat. If I don't get to you today, I'll write you down for the next stream. So we'll see. I want to give some. Go to the link in the chat, guys. Link in the chat, or you go into the description. It's all pretty clear there, so you can fill out the form and you'll be submitted to get your channel reviewed. Always look at the. I have a pin chat there, guys. Look at the pin chat. Come on, guys. Okay. All right. I want to give you a little bit more tips here, Ghost, and then we'll move on here. I do like your thumbnails though. Like yeah, they're solid. They're solid. I think that's really helping bring people into the streams here. Like they're vibrant. They're vibrant. I'd say get your regular videos here just as vibrant, which it looks like you're trying to do. These ones down here definitely were not as popping. So you want to get those to be a little bit more like kind of like this. But if you decide to continue to go that route, I'm trying to think if it would be worth it. Like I said, you're using an old graphics card, quote unquote, not really old, but it's not like trending. And if it's not trending, it's not going to get views. That's just the way it is. See, for something like this, I don't think I actually got to look at your videos yet. Let me see.
Tell me, brother.
Skip there. Yeah, you got 2K60 here. Good stuff. I don't know why it does default like crap quality YouTube. Let me clear that. There we go. Let's jump to this part here.
Oh.
Let me pause it. Let it buffer for a second. Got that booty cheeks internet.
Okay, I think I'm slowly getting a hang on the controls. Oh my.
Yeah, I would like to hear your voice come through your videos a little bit more, a little faint. Like if you are gonna have commentary in it.
No, this not often now.
It gets really, really faint. I've kind of noticed that throughout today's stream. A lot of people had some very soft voices, or they weren't close to the microphone. So that's something everybody needs to keep in mind if you're going to do commentary. Be close up to the mic so you can be heard. Have that microphone audio over the gameplay so that you're much more prevalent.
Oh, maybe that's right.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up.
Oh, cold and fever. Oh man, that's brutal. I'm sorry, Ghost. That is kind of tough. I'm sorry. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better. I know this was recent, so hopefully you're not still sick. It was 3 days ago. You're probably not out the woods.
Prep for DLC and.
I think this is cool though. I always like it when people do their Let's Plays in the form of a live stream versus the video, because the videos, you know, you don't get to interact with the viewer. Like at least on the live stream, and you're doing your parts and segments, you can chat it up with your viewers that might come through, and you're getting some viewership here, which means you do have some chat happening in your streams. So I continue to roll with that. If you can, but you know, this is the same deal with Let's Play content. Like it's really hard to grow up for this kind of stuff, just in general, because this same content is spread across the entirety of the internet. You know, maybe sticking with the PlayStation stuff, I think has helped you a little bit here. Let's see what's your most popular stuff. What's kind of popped off for you? So PlayStation related stuff in this format in the thumbnails. Apex Legends. Yeah, Apex Legends Mobile's gone. Sad, sad, sad. Yes, I mean, yeah, I'm getting the vibe that you're having fun with it for the most part. I think you had a greater sense of purpose whenever you were doing the Apex Legends stuff, and now things are kind of like, okay, where do I go next? And maybe that could be the PlayStation 5 live streams, possibly, but I still don't. It's gonna be still hard to grow off of that alone, because a lot of these games that are out, they've already been done. You know, they're already up online, the internet, and you know, like, you're only going to get so many views off of it. You'll get most of your views if a new PlayStation 5 game drops and you're playing it right away and you're getting through it and you're doing similar type long videos like this. Something that I actually kind of gave a tip on a little bit ago is to do a long Let's Play live stream. Like have either do the video or do a couple part live stream of Let's Plays. Because then there's only a few segments that people have to go to. They don't have to go to like 20 different video segments. That's just crazy. Like have like either a few or one with all of them together so that people can just go to one spot. Like that's your entire Let's Play and then they watch it. If you're gonna do Let's Plays. But like I said, like these is definitely difficult to grow off of. I do hope you can kind of find your niche, find what you wanna focus on long term. Kind of hard to say right now because you know I've only done but so many videos the past few months, and I don't think these videos were necessarily working with the 3080 Ti. Yeah, so it's tough. It's tough now that Apex Legends Mobile is gone. You gotta find that new thing, and maybe that is PlayStation 5 content, specifically PlayStation 5 content, and not really mixing it up with a bunch of other things like Fortnite and I don't know, Counter-Strike. Like maybe that might be too mixed up. But if you're gonna stick with PlayStation stuff, stick with the PlayStation stuff and see how that goes. But yeah, definitely tricky. Definitely a tricky position to be in. Oh yeah, he could definitely do that. Yeah, could definitely do that. Can help grow more subscribers. I see he's definitely doing those here too. I still say it's probably more worthwhile to put more effort into your long form videos and live streams, because those will pay off more in the long run than shorts. But shorts will at least get you the subs, which is cool. I just think you need to figure out where you want to go next with your content, because if it's going to be PlayStation stuff, which it looks to be the case, then you can stick with the PlayStation stuff. But whatever you decide to go with long term moving forward, try to draw those correlations between the videos and the live streams. And you know, that may honestly hear me out here a little bit. Honestly, that may require unlisting a lot of this gameplay content that is here, even the Apex Legends mobile stuff, if you're going to fully move away from it. Because what's going to happen is that you're going to get people who like Apex Legends into your videos, and then they may not watch just PlayStation specific stuff, especially if these videos are still getting views. Like if you look in your metrics, you can see like how many views these videos are still getting. Like this video here from 11 months ago that has 9,000 views. If that's pulling in a lot of people that are expecting Apex Legends related content, that might, mess things up a little bit. You could also experiment with doing Apex Legends videos and content on your channel here. Honestly, like you could, I don't see why, you wouldn't be able to transfer those viewers from mobile content over to your long form videos if you did Apex Legends content. So you may want to experiment a little bit with that, but yeah, PlayStation stuff, Apex Legends mobile stuff, Apex Legends regular game stuff off PlayStation. Worth experimenting a little bit. Worth experimenting and see what sticks, because that's what you got to do now. That's what you got to do. I would get away from this, but yes. See what will stick next. It's going to take some experimentation, man. Experimentation. So I hopefully that is able to help you out there a little bit. You're definitely in a tricky situation. Not a fun situation to be in when your game goes away. But it's not like the game is gone altogether. You can still pick up Apex Legends on console and still play it. Or if you don't want to do that, you can make regular videos or do live streams or on PlayStation content too. Just always remember, keep in the back of your mind for long-term growth, just generic live streams of, or even Let's Play videos of gaming, of games, it's tough to grow off of. Yo, thank you guys for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zero, for the love. More videos to come. We got more coming next week. I promise. But yeah, always keep in mind, guys, Let's Play videos are really hard to grow off of nowadays because it's just not that original. Like you're not putting, like, it's difficult to put a very unique, interesting, or creative spin on some of these videos because you're just playing the game and it's just your playthrough of it versus something that you can create more on your own to make it unique. And some people have found success with it, but like for newer channels, it's very, very difficult because you have the big channels that are well established, already putting out content around these games. So even if you do have like the best thumbnail in the world, which like you have good thumbnails here, Ghost, but it's gonna be a tough sailing when you have people who have played through the game already and also have uploaded the game on YouTube. And there's so much competition. It's really tough because you're not putting much of an interesting spin on it. And you know, you got the older graphics card that won't necessarily do but so much because it's a older graphics card, not newer graphics card. So that's what makes it so difficult. Is it impossible? No, but it's really hard. And you got to show up all the time. You like to grow in this space that you're in, you got to be extremely consistent. Like you're streaming every few days at a minimum, and then you're making sure you're playing games that the audience would like to see. So if it's PlayStation games, Spider-Man, Horizon, like if they're interested in all those games, which typically PlayStation players are for the most part, you know, some people have a preference over some games over others, but you're gonna have to find that focus and hope that the audience will resonate with you playing those games. And you just got to show up. But eventually it runs out. You're gonna run out of games to play if you play the Let's Plays enough. That's why it's so tricky. Fortnite or Minecraft and all of that is way more saturated than Let's Plays. Hilarious reactions and personalities make Let's Plays so fun. The game doesn't matter. People watch for the creator. Yes, that is 100% true. Minecraft and Fortnite, extremely saturated. That is true as well. But it's saturated with low bar, low effort content on the Fortnite Minecraft front. The bar is set very, very low there. Very low. You got people just posting up generic clips, and that's not going to cut it. You got to have a very good creative perspective, or you're showing some sort of information in your videos, something to help people out, share something that people have never seen before or they don't know about. And those are the Fortnite videos and channels that can blow up. There are new channels that have flourished in the past couple of years. And one thing I was going to mention this stream, and I'm glad I remembered about it, is Grand Theft Auto 6. The hype is already building for that. Imagine starting a gaming channel around Grand Theft Auto 6, or trying to resurgence a Grand Theft Auto 5 channel if you are a GTA 5 channel or a GTA channel in general. You're gonna explode as soon as that game drops, especially if you get it right on time and you're playing it. Like, this is the time to start figuring out, how can I make some amazing GTA 6 content? Like, you will have a full-on career if you do that, if you start right now thinking about it. I'm just saying. But you gotta think unique. Think about the interesting ideas. Look at past GTA 5 successful videos and think about, okay, how can I apply that to GTA 6 based off of what might be in that game? Like, you can start thinking about that stuff now. Like, imagine all the people who are playing all these games at this point in time, you know, just switching directly over to GTA 6. So it's going to be the same thing. GTA 6 is going to be super saturated. But you know what isn't right now? GTA 6. GTA 6 isn't that saturated because the game's not out. So you can start building out content for that already if you want to get ahead of the curve. But that's going to make careers, man. That game is going to make careers. I'm not kidding. But for the Let's Play part of your comment, yes, people like the reaction part of Let's Plays. Absolutely. They like the personalities. Totally true. But it's typically, you know, a select few creators at the top that are getting all of that attention. unless you're really grinding it out, you're really pushing out content, and people are really resonating with you as a creator and as a person. Otherwise, it is still tough sledding because of the saturation and how many people are posting up Let's Play content. Like, you're gonna need to be consistent, and you're gonna need to absolutely have a face cam. Like, you can't do Let's Play gameplays and not have a face cam. Like, that's, people can get that reaction, people can get your personality and emotion from you much easier if you have a face cam. So that, like, that is a requirement in my book if you're gonna have those type of Let's Play channels and videos on your channel. Same, Let's Plays those. Let's Play YouTubers are gonna play so much GTA. Yeah, they are, 100%. 100%, you're gonna have to be on it right away. You gotta be on it. Either you're there or you're not. Let's Play creators don't want to just play one game though. I feel like an important. Well, yeah, Let's Play channels play a variety of games, but the ones that are newer need to stick to a certain category. The older, well-established channels, they can play whatever the heck they feel like it, because guess what? They have a big audience that has followed them for 5 to 10 years. A lot of people don't have that. Most people don't have that. So if you want to build up a good base, you got to have some sort of correlation to a topic. So whether that's horror games, racing games, or first person shooters, really first person shooter Let's Plays, sure, but there's not that so many that you can play through unless you play the old ones, which could work, I guess. But that's kind of the point. You have to be able to resonate with an audience that is interested in a certain topic. Back in the day, yeah, you could play Let's Plays and just do whatever you wanted, and your audience would grow. There was less competition back then, but now, like, everybody and their mama wants to be a YouTuber and wants to make Let's Play videos, and they're not that consistent posting content. The quality isn't that high. They don't have a face cam. Like, you got to have all of those elements to really thrive the most as a Let's Play channel. But even then, it's no guarantees. It's no guarantees still, because you really have to have interesting titles. The thumbnails still have to be good, and it's still tough. It's still tough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Face cam, you have to have a face cam, or else you're not gonna pull through on the Let's Play front. Like, we've watched a few Let's Play channels today that don't have face cam. So if you're gonna do Let's Plays, you're gonna have to get over that hump. You can't just post up gameplay and hope for the best. Like, I've seen good channels do Let's Play content with face cam, and they still struggle to get traction. They still struggle. So if you don't have a face cam and you're not that consistent, you're not posting every few days, like, you're just gonna struggle. Like, if you're doing a Let's Play series, you gotta be posting that Let's Play every 2 days. You gotta post the next gameplay. People are waiting for the next one. And if it's an old game, you have the flexibility to record the entire series ahead of time, and then you can start uploading it, and it'll just appear that you're being super consistent because you already filmed the entire Let's Play, versus like doing a few episodes of the Let's Play and then you don't get to like the other part of the Let's Play for the next few months. That's also not going to cut it, whether or not you have like a face cam or not. You gotta put in the time, you gotta put in the effort, and you gotta show up. If you're doing a Let's Play series, you gotta follow through with it and complete it. And I would say having less parts is beneficial too. You can have less parts if you film all of your content. You film the whole game. And you put all your pieces together. You can have like 3 or 4 max Let's Play videos, and then upload those, and you're done. And it's easy for the viewers to go to those Let's Play videos, because they can just sit there and chill out and watch it for like 11, 12 hours, and then they don't have to struggle to find the remaining 20 parts of your Let's Play. So, yeah, hopefully that helps out your like thought process for everybody here that's doing Let's Play content, because I know a lot of you on this list are probably doing a lot of Let's Play videos. So I found this helpful to explain a little bit for what it's going to take to put more effort into your videos. It's just Shaney says, I have seen channels with no face cam and explodes more than people who do most. People like to watch gameplay videos without commentary, but you have to put no commentary in your title to get the... It depends. Some people like no commentary. Some people do like commentaries. You know, that'd actually be a good poll to run on my channel. Like, since a lot of you guys do watch gaming videos, I'd like to... I might put that as a poll. I'm gonna think about that one to see, like, do you guys like watching gameplay with like commentary and face cam, or do you like no commentary? You just want to watch the gameplay and let that stand on its own, which there is totally an audience for. But even for those type of videos, you usually have a few channels at the top that are making all that content and getting all the views. Not everybody trickling down to the bottom is getting a lot of views. Like that's for sure. For no commentary, like I don't see that to be a very view heavy niche for everybody. For the people at the top, sure, that are making no commentary channels, like I'm sure we could find them if we did a little searchy here. But people who are just getting into that stuff, unless your gameplay is exemplary, you're gonna be struggling to get those views. Like, you do have channels here that are like no annoying commentary. That's funny. So like, yeah, obviously there is viewership for this, but people who are smaller, are they gonna be getting all of these views? That's the big question. I would say I would lean towards the no side, because you have these channels here who are strictly no commentary. So you got to have this already in your channel name to stick out. Got Marshall no commentary here. How long has he been at this? Let's take a look. 2019. He's a bit of a newer channel. I respect it. He has no commentary in his name. He's made this work. He's pulled this off. Absolutely. Thumbnails are good too. And he might be highly skilled. I haven't watched his gameplay before. I like I said, I'm not saying that nobody is getting views on no commentary channels, but I'm saying folks at the top are getting them. That dude has 255,000 subscribers. Stop laughing, bro. Stop laughing. I know that you spamming the laugh button. I never said that no one is getting views on it. I'm just saying it's going to be challenging for the smaller channels to get it. You have specific no commentary channels. No commentary. This guy is also no annoying commentary. You know, it's specialized. So if you're going to do no commentary, then you need to specialize in that. And that's what you need to do. Spamming these emojis, bro. Hey, if you want to do no commentary, you can go for it. This guy did no commentary, has 0 views, but like I still stand behind what I said. I still stand behind it. You gotta be consistent if you're a no commentary channel. And you gotta have good gameplay. And that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be, bro. That's what it's gonna be. Look at this dude. He's here every day. He shows up every single day. You can't post a little bit and then take a break for like a couple months or whatever. Like, you got to have gameplay ready if you are going to chill out and not post for a while. But no commentary definitely works, but you got to commit to it. I don't think a lot of you guys want to commit to the no commentary. And look, he makes certain gameplay too. COD. So if you're going to do no commentary, stick to the game. Stick to the game then. Stick to the game. Can't do whatever you want. But it works. It does work. But you got to show up. You got to show up regardless. And it's going to take time. Not impossible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. I've watched no commentary gameplay too. Something to watch. Something to look out for. We had, I think the last channel we reviewed, they just posted up an hours long clip of like the preloading track, of Spider-Man right here. And they got almost 5,000 views on it. One of their most popular videos, just posted a month ago. Like, people like some obscure things on YouTube, believe it or not. They do. They do. It's pretty cool. Coco Mo Gaming says, I started as a no commentary channel, but it looked funnier with commentary. Okay, yeah, it all depends on what you want to go for and what your goals are, and then what you find success in on your channel. If you're a very gameplay oriented person, then, you know, do the no commentary. But if you have commentary, unless you're showing or teaching something or doing like meme funny stuff, it's usually best to have that face cam in there along with your commentary. But okay, I think I've rambled on about this long enough here. Should we go back to the wheel of names, or should I do a super chat here? Let's see what we got here. Who do I have? I think I have a couple more super chats. Let's do another super chat, and then I will go and we'll do another wheel of names. Yeah, after this we'll do another wheel of names after this one. We'll review this channel right quick. Philby the Lake, thank you for your submission. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, yeah, it depends. It depends. It honestly depends on what's working, because you already have these big channels that are successful in certain spaces with no commentary. Like for Call of Duty, we had Marshall there that we just looked at. He was successful with no commentary. So it all depends on your niche in the game. There are some channels that might do PlayStation videos or PlayStation gameplay videos and no commentary. That might work. That's cool. It just depends on like the gap in the space. Is there a game out there that could be no commentary that you can capitalize on and then make a channel all around that game and being no commentary? Probably could get boring for some people, but it could work. It just depends. You'd have to test it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Eli. For sure. Alrighty. Philby the Lake has 2.15 thousand subscribers. Right on. That's not easy to accomplish. No easy feat. Congrats. 1 million views. You just hit that, bro. Congratulations. Right before the end of the year. Right on, dude. Got a new channel here as well. A little bit newer, on the newer side. 2019. It's like you're seasoned. You're seasoned at this point, I'd say. That's good. You know, not super old, but not super new either at the same time. Got your channel members here too. Good stuff. You got a bit of an audience behind you. Got Philby the Lake in real life. Full live streams here. Okay. I like the custom like animated character that you have here. I think that looks cool. I guess that kind of lines up with your picture there. Oh yeah, you guys don't want to fake it. Come on now. You got to be yourself, but a lot of people do fake it though. Like a lot of big YouTubers are like, oh my god, here we are, guys. We're gonna check out this thing. Oh my god, this is insane. Like that is totally fake, and you can kind of see through it. But some people are super young, and they're kind of gullible, and they're like, oh my god, this is so hype. This is how he really is. He's so exciting. Some people are just like that, man. And they'll do it till the end of time. They will behave that way in their videos, and just not be themselves. Just be you. It's cool. Whatever, man. It's so cringe. I'm glad we haven't watched anybody on today's stream that we've reviewed that is like that, but I would have called you out on it if you did. Like I could call you out on it, but that's not saying that it doesn't work. It does work. It's cringe, bro. It is cringe, but hey, it works. It works for some audiences, which is it's so goofy, honestly. It's weird. I wouldn't want to do that though. Like even if it's like a way to be successful. Like, I don't want to be like that though. Just weird. No thanks. I'll take the less views if I don't have to be that fake on my videos, because that's just not fun. Like if you're not being yourself on your videos, it just takes away from the whole thing. Like you're just doing it for different reasons, even the wrong reasons, just to get a paycheck, I guess. Cool, but yeah, I hope that you guys have some higher morals than that. I'd hope. All right. Got your live streams there. Got the IRL stuff. Let's see what you got in your video shelf. Room tour. We won 13-1 and died twice. I don't even know what game you're playing here. Maybe COD. Maybe. Looks like COD. Yeah. I couldn't tell that from the thumbnail though. Working full time and creating gaming content. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hustle, my friend. Yeah, these are nice videos. Oh, shoot, my light went off. We've been streaming 4 hours? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, I want my purple vibe. There we go. Purple vibe back. There we go. Chilling now. I'm actually thinking about making a video similar to this. I'm just going to steal your title, man. Successful video for you, successful video for me. I'll play it. No, that's cool. That's cool. Getting a sleeve tattoo, does it really hurt? My first game on CS2. Counter-Strike, yes. And you got our short shelf here. Does the lighting change the mood of you and your viewers? What does that exactly mean, Eli? Like the backdrop? Background? I mean, it depends. I don't. You want to set the vibe, right? Like if it was like totally black and brown behind me, it'd be kind of dull. So you want to have some energy in your scene, right? That's why people set up their studio. They set up a set so that you have a certain look in your videos. It's all about the vibe, man. Follow the vibe. A lot of gaming videos here, mainly around FPS. There's a couple horror videos there. There's a sports one here. A lot of shorts. So I'm going to consider you a shorts channel, brother. Shorts channel. That's where your focus is for the most part. Long form video seems to be like a bit of a back burner item. So many shorts. What shorts have popped off for you since you've done so many? 76K on the COD Warzone quad feed snipe. That's insane. Cooking flabbergasted. Apex Legends is a horror. Just let me save my WP, bro. This does not work. Okay. Wow, you've had a lot of success for some of these shorts, man. So that's what's gotten you to your 1 million views. All right, we'll take a look at your shorts here in a little. In just a sec, I'm just trying to get a feel. Yeah, just time them out. If they keep spamming, just relax. We'll give you a warning here. Give you a warning. Don't want to time you out yet. Let's take a look at this short here. See what happens.
On me. In the container. Shit. I'm by the bounty right now.
Ooh.
I got one down. We should got two down.
You must stream on Twitch, maybe?
Oh, nice. Good shit, dude. You killed the ones that killed me, right, Philly?
I think so.
Why can't I pick up this cat?
Wow, good shots. Good shots, brother. Good shots! Ooh. See, the face cam adds a little bit extra to it. Like, you get that sense of emotion out of it. Let me check your live stream shelf here. So you're definitely streaming to YouTube. If you, maybe you can stream to Twitch too. Multi-stream. You can multi-stream now on Twitch. So might as well do both if you're gonna do gaming live streams. Last stream about 3 hours ago, 4 days ago, 11 days. Okay, so you're showing up at least about every week. That's, you know, that's a decent amount. You know, the more you can stream, the better. Like your biggest competition and grinders on the stream side of things are there almost every day. Or if they work full time, at least 3 times a week. It is aggressive, but the more you can show up, the more your viewers will expect you and be there for you during each of your streams. And if you're doing gaming streams, it is good to have a stream schedule. I know I'm not one to have a stream schedule. I just focus on videos primarily. But if you're primarily a streamer, it's good to have a schedule down, so that way people always know when to expect you to be live, and they'll be able to look out for you. Let's take a look at some of your stream here and see how the quality is. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Oh, I got a portable by the way. I can
See if I can
actually pop it right here.
Yeah, we've got it.
Thank you, sir.
We'll drop cash.
I'll drop mine.
I just shot the
What are you shooting at?
I'm shooting at these guys in the sky.
Not too bad. Audio is actually a little low.
Dude, I need to make a loadout for this.
But not bad.
So
it's
funny.
oh, in general, it's fine. I'd say.
You good, Doc?
Just slightly low, but not too bad.
Yeah, he's a pure
21 savage.
Yeah, 1080p 60. Good stuff. Good stuff. You gotta have the frame rate for the gaming content for sure. You might be able to up your bit rate, especially for YouTube. I don't know if you're multi-streaming to Twitch.
Like Shield Team 6.
But even if you're using, if you are multi-streaming, you can set specific bit rates to be pushed to Twitch and then bit rates to YouTube as well. If you're
I got
pushing
tracker.
to
Keep
YouTube,
going. I
though,
got tracker.
you can push a higher bit rate.
Oh my god, dude.
Good stuff. And that way it'll look a little bit cleaner. That was one issue I was having for the longest time, because I would just stick within the guidelines that YouTube would recommend. They'd be like, oh, you don't want to push more than let's say like a 6,000 or 5,000 bit rate to YouTube. And then I was like, you know what? YouTube, since you're allowing me to push pretty much whatever bit rate I want, I'm going to try 12,000 or 10,000. And whoa, boy, the quality was way better. Way better. So, yeah, increase your bit rate if you can here, dude. And you'll have even cleaner looking footage, especially for YouTube. Twitch might get angry at you if you push a 10K bit rate. Not necessarily, Ace. Not necessarily, dude. That's only for if you're streaming directly off the console. He's not doing that. He's streaming off a computer. Look, it's a PC. He might be frozen there. See, he's got the custom transition. That's why it's nice to have a.
It's not gonna hurt me.
And nice to have a custom setup.
I got some wiggle room.
Yeah, he's not streaming directly off the console. He's streaming off of his computer, which he can control the bit rate. Looks like you might have upped the bit rate here, because this looks a lot more clear.
Nice.
Playing some Valorant.
You guys are toxic.
Anyone feeling generous?
Then Lethal Company and Mad. with the mandem. With the mandem. I don't even. I'm not familiar with
Convert.
that.
I mean, I can't. There's some music, yeah, that gets me
Anything
pumped.
that you can make
bit.
in the title or put in the
Little
title
bit.
to
I'm
make
just
it more
trying to
exciting, I would put in there. If it feels a little too generic or like not that exciting, I would figure out something else to put in it, just to be able to get people into the stream. Like there's got to be something crazy that you might be trying to accomplish or do in your live streams that would resonate with more people.
Oh.
Because a lot of people, they will just, you know, they're just going to do their live stream. They're going to play their game, but there isn't really any sort of end goal behind what they're doing. Like maybe you could be trying to reach a certain level. Maybe you're trying to unlock something. Maybe you're trying to go for a certain amount of kills. You know, like on Call of Duty, like some people go for a nuke. Like imagine that in the title of your stream. That's pretty exciting. And that's kind of what I'm talking about when I say make your titles, whether it is stream related or it is a video, make it more exciting and more appealing to a broad audience, but also the core audience, and have something exciting to bring them in.
Yeah.
Oh, what rank are you on?
Yeah, streaming directly off PS4 is a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. The quality is never prime as it should be. But this, yeah, see how much nicer this quality is? Like you can really control the output of your stream using your custom computer setup. But it's expensive to have a computer setup, and I understand not everybody can have that. But yeah, Philby, you're doing a good job here. You mean you have some nice looking thumbnails here. It would be nice if it was a bit clear what game you were playing every time. I can't tell that. Like if I covered the titles. Boring. I mean, they do stick with one game a lot of the times. They kind of pigeonhole themselves, but you know, some people have had success playing a variety of games. It just depends on how you're able to establish yourself. From what I've seen, though, especially as a smaller creators, it's definitely easier to build up an audience if you're able to kind of build around a particular game. It may not be the most fun, but it does get you some growth because you have more of a dedicated audience that will watch your video or your live streams each time because they're expecting that game to be played and they're excited for you to play that game. You do have creators like Loserfruit, though, who have had a lot of success playing pretty much whatever the heck they want. But it's Loserfruit. She's huge. She's been around the block for a while. But she streams whatever the heck she wants, and people just watch, which is great for her. That's awesome. But really hard for other people if they don't know you. So you have to get people to know you first, and then you can kind of branch out a little bit. So I would say it's okay to still mix in some other games here, but I would have like a primary game that is your main, and it seems to be like first-person shooter type of games. So whether that's like Valorant or COD, go with one of those. Try to make those your focal game, and try to build on top of that, and then mix in some of those other games here and there to see how they do. You know, if they pop off, then maybe you can put some more of those games into your content structure here. And I guess for your videos, it would be nice if these tied back to your videos and your live streams. But I wouldn't say that this is like a big focus for you as of right now. Like, you're trying to put your time into your live streams. So if you want to do that, then I would say it's okay to focus there for now. But you know, it may be beneficial as you get maybe more flexibility in time. You can make videos while you're live. You can definitely do that, or you can, you know, put together some good, I guess some good highlight reels or good stream highlights. People do that. Those are kind of hit or miss. But since the videos aren't your main focal point, it's kind of just extra, something extra to add to your channel until you can develop some specific original ideas for long form videos, you know, in addition to your IRL stuff, which, you know, people who are fans of you, they'll watch your IRL stuff for sure. But yeah, it'll be tricky, I guess, you know, getting the subs from like shorts and live streams to come to your long form videos for IRL things, because it's not gaming related. But yeah, you don't have to focus too much on videos right now if you don't want to. Shorts is what's been sending your channel to higher heights, which is fine. You know, it's definitely good for the short term. For the long term, if you can start making some good original, more original videos, long form video content, I think it'll bode well. And then for the live streams, just try to keep showing up. Like, if you can up your frequency in the amount that you stream, that'll even be better, because the more you can show up, the more people will see you, and you'll get more visibility, and you'll continue your growth. Because if you're not streaming, you're not growing per se. Like, while you're live, you want to make sure you're making content so that you can post it to shorts, and then even potentially long form videos. Like, you want that stuff to translate over as much as possible. Like, you can make like if you write out an original video idea, you can actually film that while you're live, and post that up as a video later. So yeah, it's some things you can think about, but definitely, you know, lock in on a certain game, or, you know, type of games, which is your first person shooter games. But like, you're doing, you know, a few different shooter games right now, but it might help to maybe do a little bit more of a particular shooter game that is working well for you, which looks to be the COD stuff, and then mix in those other like Valorant or CSGO, whatever. You can mix in those a little bit as you continue to make more content. But just kind of nail down what you're gonna be primarily looking at, which looks to be COD. That's what you've gotten a lot of viewership on anyway, so people will probably appreciate looking at this type of gameplay. But cool. I know that was you know, pretty decent long review there. But hopefully that's able to help you out there, Philby. And I appreciate the super chat as well, man. Thank you. All right, let's switch over to a Wheel of Names. How about it, boys? How about it? Who's still with me? Let's do it. We have 138 entries now. That's ludicrous. Who's gonna get selected next? I wonder. That's a lot of names. Man. All right, y'all ready? This is your moment to spam it up. I give you all permission to spam now. You guys can spam your emojis. You can spam your ridiculousness in the chat, all right? Have at it. Go. Give me what you got. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away! Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's always close. Retro Blades, congratulations. Is Retro Blades still in the chat? I remember seeing them earlier. You're the next contestant, my friend. Let's see. Let's go find you here. There you are. Gaming and having fun with friends. Oh, yeah, okay. Another fun hobby channel, it sounds like. But we got to 1.39K subscribers doing it. All right. Good stuff. Right on, man. Half those people aren't even in chat. You should make a new one. I mean, that is fair. Well, okay, I'll give you this. The next one some people might still be here. That's the thing. Some people stay the whole stream, and I don't want to cut people out. So yeah, we'd have to make a new one, but then everybody has to re-sign up, and that's like a whole process. And then people do watch these streams back. So I want to be fair to everybody who came in and gave even like a second of time to fill out the form and want to be a part of the stream. So I want to give love to those people. You know, either way, like they came here, they wanted to get a channel review, and they might come back and skim through the stream and see if their channel was a part of it. Exactly. See, Eddie's right on the money. People can always watch it back because I keep these VODs up. I keep these VODs up so people can watch them on the stream. That wouldn't be fair, Lumen. That wouldn't be fair. We gotta let people have a chance. Fair shot. All right. Okay. Retro Blades, 1.39K subscribers, 6 videos. 6 videos? Unfreaking believable. How'd you get that? How'd you get that many subs through 6 videos? That is unbelievable. No way. With 7K views? Really? I don't know. That's sounding a little sus to me. Well, not to put you down or anything, but that's a little sus. Where would you get 1.39? Okay, so from this one video, you got 1,000 subs? Or do you think, did you delete a lot of videos? Maybe you cleaned up the channel. I think there's a chance here that this man's cleaned up this channel and then started to make a new identity for himself. So maybe that's the case here. I'm not sure, but kind of strange. Like to even get 3K views on a video, you typically would never convert like 30% or 40% of those people. That's like unheard of. Like maybe you'll convert 10%, but that would be an insane. Oh gosh, sorry, that'd be an insane conversion rate. Okay, we got our video shelf, we got our most popular shelf. So yeah, not a lot here right now, and you haven't posted for a while. So I think you got to come back and finish your Let's Play. This is why I said it earlier, guys. Finish your Let's Play ahead of time. Just get it done and then post those videos up, because then you're automatically going to be consistent without you having to force yourself to make videos and then edit them. Just do everything up front and then slowly push out that content, especially Let's Play videos. Post them up every 2 days, 2 to 3 days max. No more than 3 days, I'd say, if you're in a series. In the middle of a series, you have to keep pushing out the content, and then like these have to be longer, man. Like 28 minutes? Is that copyrighted? Maybe not. Yeah, these intros are played out. So let's not do those intros anymore. They're pretty played out. Like those hyper either dubstep or crazy intros. They're pretty done. Like most people are doing minimalist, clean intros nowadays that are just quick, maybe 2 seconds, and that's it. They're on to the next thing. Or some people don't even have intros anymore. If you look at a lot of the top channels that are doing gaming videos, they don't even do intros. Like Markiplier, where's Markiplier's fancy, crazy intro? He's not doing those. So I wouldn't either, guys. And he has no face cam either with his commentary.
How do I leave?
So face cam is a must. It's a must. It's a must. It's a
I've
must.
never seen anything like it. It's completely.
Because that's like if you like you're already setting yourself short by not having an extra element of engagement to your stream without, or not the stream, but, you know, the let's play without having a face cam. Like you gotta have that nowadays. It's a must.
Elizabeth.
Audio and game balance is pretty good. I'll give him that. Quality's pretty good too. Where we at? 1080p 60, good stuff. I recommend everybody does 1080p 60 because it's gaming content, so you want that to have as many frames as we can,
Check out the
or at least that YouTube allows.
At the Halperin Hotel. If there's help anywhere, it'll be there.
Yes, good, exactly what I was going to tell you to do. All part of my
No
survival.
comments. 80 likes and
Bro.
no
You'll
comments.
need keys to get out here.
That's...
Just tell them Emma Jaunt and her staff need to be evacuated.
It depends, right? It depends, Kokomo. Like,
Dude.
on the type of content you're making.
If there's any
If you show a lot of emotion, or if you're talking a lot in your game, it does help to that
They can
extent.
land a helicopter right in the grounds. It's fine.
Dude.
I'd say like
God, I hope
for
you die.
informational tutorial
I'm sorry,
or
but I really hope-
walkthrough, like general walkthrough type stuff, like you don't necessarily need a face cam, but like for stuff like this,
do?
like where things are reaction based,
Must be because
it does help. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Matt. Like kind of weird. Like it almost feels like he might have bought subs.
Bada, bada, bada,
possibly.
swing.
Like I hate to like say that, but it looks like it a little bit. Like how do you have all these subs, and then you know you don't have necessarily a video that's gone viral, but you know you could have unlisted it. But like yeah, 80 likes and no subs. That's kind of strange. Depends on your channel, Kokomo. Depends on your what kind of videos you're making. Yeah, so our man's here. He needs to post a bit more, finish his Let's Play series if he decides to do so, and if he does come back, you know, try to get it all done, and maybe like a couple more parts. Like make big Let's Plays. Don't just have a Let's Play that's an hour long, because guess what? You're gonna probably have like 20 Let's Plays by the end of the series, and then no, people don't want to watch all those Let's Plays, so it's better off. You're better off just having them all in one. Or in a couple, spread out through a couple Let's Plays, or in a live stream. But I don't even think a live stream would be that beneficial for this channel, because it just seems like, I don't know, the views just seem kind of weird on this channel. I don't know. This is a sussy channel. I'll leave it at that. But my man's has got to come back. It's been too long. You will not grow if you don't post. Trust me. Yeah, exactly. I'm sus of it too, man. Something's a little bit off. Like my spidey senses is tingling. Oh gosh. Okay. I think I have one other super chat here. Ace Your Fears. I got you, bro. Let's check you out. What's going on with your channel? 59 subscribers. Got a short self. Got the videos here. Let's go here to the videos. Horror game. Okay, good. This is good. Like for channel focus, that is. Yo, thank you, Koki Wheat. Thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Yeah. This is good though. You have a focus for what you're gonna be doing your channel on. Thumbnails definitely need some work. I think that'll come in time. You're just starting out making these videos. You're a baby channel, my friend. You just started out this year. Welcome to the YouTube grind. Literally, it's a grind. You'll find that out as you continue to put up more and more content. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need your name necessarily in there, Ace Your Fears, because a lot of people don't know who you are yet. So I don't think you really need that in there. If anything, have the game that you're playing, the title of that, or the logo of the game in your thumbnail so people know what it is. And if you're going to include your face, blow that up, make that bigger. Let people see what your reaction is. You can put that on the far right hand side of your thumbnail. I would always advise against having like super boxy elements in the thumbnail. As you can see, YouTube is kind of rounding things out. and with the way that their thumbnails look, but just from a like an image cutout perspective, like you want to have that mesh with the bottom of your thumbnail. Like you don't want that. You don't want those like this, the way that this is looking right now, like where you're just cut and there's like a straight line. It doesn't look natural. You want your thumbnail to look like all one fluid element in and of itself, instead of having boxy, super boxy looking things. Like even with the face cam stuff here, this looks a little bit weird. So if you're gonna have that, you know, get some nice clean pictures of yourself. So you can set up your camera, you can put it on a timer, press the camera button or the shutter button or the picture, you know what I'm talking about. And you can get your picture taken as you're posing for it. So you can pose for your picture, and then you can take it into your photo editing software and then do a nice clean cutout of the image. You can even use Canva to do that. They do free image cutouts, and then you can pull that into your full thumbnail and make it work and blow it up. Don't make it small like this. I can't see your image there at all. So if you're going to include that, make it seen, because nobody can see that. And this too, like, try to avoid super dark things on the thumbnail, especially if it's going to be your face. Because like this one here, like I give you credit for attempting this, but yeah, you're gonna want to have your face, if you're gonna include it, stand out a lot more, because right now it's really hard to see. So I think that makes sense. Yo, thank you Anonymous for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. One thing you can always do is check out other channels that are making similar type of content. So like, let's go Alan Wake 2. Let's just do Let's Play and let's see what comes up. See how this guy, he has he's very bright in the thumbnail. You can clearly see him, he's big. The title of the game's right there, and then you can see some elements of the game itself. So that's an example. Same here. Look at her thumbnail. Julia TV.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Yo, thank you Raul for the additional super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You really have to see it.
Too kind, my friend. Too kind. But yeah, you can see in a lot of these thumbnails for videos that have done pretty well, they have their stuff blown up. Like the elements are clear to see, and that's what you wanna have. Same here. See how everything is clear, easy to see, and there's like a nice drop shadow or like a nice stroke effect on the Alan Wake logo. Easy to see. Same here. This is a pretty decent thumbnail as well. Just want to make the elements clear and easy to see, and don't have too much text. Like, I think a little bit too much text here, and long worded text as well. Like psychological horror. It's a bit, I mean, either you gotta have psychological horror up there only, and then Alan Wake, you know, keep Alan Wake down there. But the text is a bit too small, so you want to blow the text up, whatever the text is going to be, and just roll with that. And then yeah, don't include your Ace Your Fears. I don't think you need that. Kind of unnecessary. But yeah, definitely look at other examples on YouTube here for how to, you know, construct your thumbnail. Like, use these as good templated examples for how you can make your own. Like, you can kind of copy this a little bit, maybe change the background, but like, that's the way you want to set it up. Like, get a nice picture of yourself, get the cool background that looks clean, and then I mean, if it's going to be a series, you can put the number there if you're going to run through a whole series, and run with that. And then make sure you just stick to the horror game series, which is what you're going to do. And you'll be able to grow off of that. You can do Let's Plays around horror games, and people will watch that because it's horror game related. And that's where you can find success in Let's Play content, guys. Like, it's not impossible to grow. It's hard to grow still. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's not easy, but it makes it much more doable. because you're conveying your content to a particular audience. Like we're already seeing his channel, Ace Your Fears, getting more views than some channels that are doing a mixed bag of things, that are doing just all the things under the sun. And that's why I say you have to find a focus. What is your focus going to be? Ace Your Fears, it's horror games. And look at that, he's already getting views. Brand new channel, essentially. Been posting a month, and he's already gotten a couple hundred views across his channel. And, you know, shorts should be the same way. Make sure you're doing horror stuff, which he is. And it can be a variety of horror games. I'd probably do one horror game at a time. Like, you know, you can move from one to the other. Or if other horror games don't have to have a whole series behind it, you can mix those in. But it looks like you're doing the right things right now. I would definitely just work on those thumbnails for sure. In the shorts, feel free to keep intermingling those in because you're going to get more subscribers off of that. But don't abandon your long form videos because that can kind of set you up longer term on YouTube. All right, let's check out your
What it do,
here.
YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. This is Ace Your Fears. Today we are playing the Mortuary.
Yes,
Assistant.
absolutely, Ace. What? There you go. There you
Assistant. What? Assistant.
go. Oh,
You get what I'm trying to say.
Hold on a sec.
You get where I'm going with this. We are playing another horror game. Basically, top to bottom, this game we are playing the Mortuary Assistant. Basically, you know, embalming and taking out all the blood and all the other stuff for the body and, you know, whatever. Getting it ready for a funeral, basically. However, there's a twist. One of the bodies is haunted, and it's haunting me as well. So I have to find out which body it is and burn the right one.
Okay.
I've played this game before on stream, I remember, but there was a lot going on. Too much going on. And I failed the first level, the first shift. So we're gonna
Okay, I like that that precursor.
This time I'm getting you, demon. I'm getting you. You hear me? You ain't going nowhere.
All right.
Without further ado, let's do this shit.
Moving away from me.
Yacht.
I hope so, Granny.
No,
you ugly
I'm
as
not
fuck.
moving. He's actually living
Yeah.
right around
Good
here.
Lord.
River Fields. Oh, Rebecca. I don't like that. Grandma.
I don't like that. Grandma,
Things about that place.
you got expired milk coming out your titties. You think you gonna tell me what to do?
Oh! Scary thing to a lot of people. And we try to explain things we don't understand, and we want comfort.
My
when we lose someone we
God.
love. I mean, no one's embalming anyone.
Oh my God.
Sorry. But I wanted to give you.
Oh my God. You knew it was coming, bro. You knew it was coming. Dude, you funny.
Should be yours anyway.
Nah.
All right, I'm vibing with your
I'm good.
personality already, man.
They scared me last time. We ain't gonna scare me again. Look.
And he's got the face cam in there. Good stuff, dude.
Oh!
See, like, you can feel the extra layer
bring you a new
of
barber.
engagement we
Yeah,
can
haircut
get
is
from
out
this
of line.
video with a face cam. It helps. Get a little something. Like, imagine there's no face cam there. Like, it's missing something that it could have.
Dad, what's going on with this guy?
I think you could also, like, if you do some...
You alright? Oh, Lord. Bald ass motherfucker. I'm telling you, man. This
If
game
you do
is
some
gonna
source
chill.
recording on OBS, you can record the face cam
hoping I don't
separately
jump
and
too much
be able
into
to
the
blow
game.
that up.
Honestly, I've recently injured my back, and I'm not really feeling too great. I'm trying to get right with a chiropractor lately, but, you know, we working on shit. We getting there. Pray for your boy. I need it.
You injured your back, bro? I'm sorry, Ace.
Finishing up something here, so why don't you grab the clipboard and start recording identifying marks. I'll get out of your way when
So that's probably one element you could add to these. It is a little bit extra work. But if you do source record, you can get this face cam, blow it up, so that way, you know, something like this, you can have this full face and mix it into your your overall video, which a lot of big channels do.
You ain't even doing nothing. Computer locked.
That man ain't working. That man not working. Good quality though, by the way. Like, game is looking good. 1080p 60. That's good, man. It's good. That's
What happened to the
one.
lights?
That's one good thing I've seen across the
What?
board tonight is everyone seems to be doing their
Who you
games
talking
in
to?
1080p 60, which is, one day maybe YouTube will allow us to do 120. That'll be the freaking day. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, 1080p 60 is the minimum we should be going for.
Woo. All right, we good. It's left shoulder, right? I'm just tweaking right now. Right arm, left arm, okay. Right leg, left leg.
Cool. Yeah, good quality content. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be squeamish.
I told y'all. I fucking said it, bro.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, you're on the right track. Like, to be getting the views you are within the small amount of days here, and the fact that you don't even have like a lot of subs yet is really a testament to you're starting out the gate strong. Now, later on, once you'll get your thumbnail straightened out, and maybe later you can get a nice channel banner, a nice picture here for your profile. All those things can come a little bit later, but I think you're on the right track right now. And also no black borders in your thumbnails. Keep it 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080, man. And the shorts are good too. Keep integrating those as well. So, I mean, that's about all I can give you right now, just because you're so early on in your content creation journey, and you're gonna need more time to build out what you have. But if you can at least get your thumbnails and titles straight, that'll help tremendously, and it'll bring in the people that like Let's Play horror games, and that's where you want to focus towards. So, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you again for the super chat as well. Hopefully that is able to help you out and at least get you pointed in the right direction. You are new to this realm of content creation, but you're more than capable, and you're starting off strong. Got good quality looking gameplay. You got the face cam. Just kind of have to work on some of the exterior things, such as the thumbnails and the titles. Which, I mean, even your titles aren't bad. But definitely the thumbnails need some work. And like I said, you can look at those examples of other people that have filmed a lot of horror games and done a lot of horror content, and get some really good ideas how to make your thumbnails. Like, get those pictures of yourself, like make, look snazzy, like put up the timer camera, get those nice shots of you, and then put them on your thumbnail. Like, you can make it work. You can absolutely make this work, dude. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Thank you so much for your submission. All right, just because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna I'll review your channel, Ultra Legend, right quick. Just because you sent it in, I'll review it here right quick. It was after the cutoff, but I'm gonna give you a slight break here, since you're the only one that put it one in afterwards. Okay. Ultra Legend, 2.67k subscribers, 33 videos. Couple videos there on the shelf. Got some shorts here. Okay. And he also has the channel trailer video there. Breast crown win, Fortnite montage, and OG map. Okay. Must watch high elimination victory royale in squad and solo. That's pretty crazy. 46 kills. That's pretty shocking. I mean, like, you can click on that. That's pretty wild. Shorts. Let's take a look at one of them here. Let's see what we got.
Are you guys excited for new season? Let me put more excitement to that, because I'm giving not one but 2 Battle Pass giveaways. So I'm hosting one fashion show and one Squid Game on Saturday at 9 p.m. of Australian time. So hopefully you will be there. If you want to know more information, join my Discord channel or just mention something on chat or comment. and thank you for watching. So are you guys excited?
My man's did an update video in the short shelf. My guy, you don't need to do that there. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You have the community tab for all of that kind of stuff. You can give updates there, which it looks like you have. You have done that, but oops. But that's really the place to do that. Not a shorts. Shorts videos need to at least try to exist forever, right? You don't want to have a short that is only gonna last but until your fashion show happens. And then it's kind of like, all right, well, that's over. So that's not really the best place to put update videos. Somehow that it did really, really well. Maybe a giveaway or something is attached to this. I don't know. Somehow that short did well, which, okay, that's cool. But typically, most often than not, you put those sort of update sort of things in your community tab. What other shorts have you done here? Let's take a look.
No!
I'm glad you're close to your mic here too. The last clip that I watched, the last short there, you weren't close to your microphone.
Oh my god.
So that's sounding better. Is that a bird chirping in the background? You got a bird in your house?
So that sword and that elimination, I did that.
And I was crawling on the ground watching it, and I'm like, oh man, he's just dropped.
My man's got a bird.
That was a cool shot that you did too.
He might have removed some videos. I don't know. I was kind of suspect of that too. It looks a little suspicious.
No!
No!
You're kidding me!
I just saw that dude too. What did you do?
I think the shorts could probably be a little bit more faster paced too, because it's a short. We need to get to the content. We need to get that high of the short as quickly as possible. So,
Oh my god, let's go!
I would highly recommend adding in captions for these shorts,
Let's go!
because not everybody watches shorts with audio on.
How come I'm not a Lego trick though?
I have the mohawk.
What? No, you don't.
Look at that.
I still have yet to get on Lego Fortnite. I gotta check
my
that
god,
out.
people building Lego's house. This is fun. A Lego burger. A Lego meetup. A Lego tomato head.
Yeah, I would definitely add some captions in here.
Oh my god. Lego fish stick is the best. Lego fish stick is the
But I
best.
think otherwise, like the setup of the short, it looks clean. You got your face cam up here.
Oh my god.
Maybe even like I would recommend even zooming in more on your face here so people can see your reaction more.
Oh, the llama, Lego llama.
What up, dude?
Because right now there's a lot of empty space above you, like a lot of space.
Oh, we are Lego.
So you can crop in more on that and make it tighter. Make that a tighter frame. I'd recommend. So yeah, captions, tighter frame. Make sure you continue to be closer to your microphone so you can be heard clearly on your shorts. That'll make your shorts a little bit better, and save the updates for the community tab. I'm surprised this video did as well as it did.
Season. Let me put more excitement to that because
Maybe you're doing a giveaway or something. I'm not totally sure, but that was interesting. But yeah, he has a lot of subs for not a lot of content uploaded. Like, there's no way you could get the conversion rate of subscribers based off of his body of work right now. Eli says, I think Fortnite is going to overthrow Roblox later. Lame Boy says 100%. Follow the leader says nah. Who knows? I mean, Roblox has a lot of momentum, but I don't think Fortnite's gonna overtake. I mean, I don't think Roblox is gonna overtake Fortnite. I don't see that happen. Fortnite's just too big. Roblox is gonna always be playing catch up. Let's check out one of your most recent videos from a month ago. See what you got.
Oh my god, Crick. What is that glider?
What? My giant dragon.
How cool is that glider?
The quality is a little...
Blue gun.
Could use some improvement. It's a little blotchy and blurry.
Oh no.
I have a lot of videos on my channel for how to make,
Leave me alone.
you know, good quality
You wanna pickaxe
video,
fight me?
gameplay videos. That is. May need
Oh
to
my God,
increase
look
the
at
bit rate
Pickaxing me.
Where are you?
because right now it is a little bit blotchy.
That one has a gun. Oh my god. No.
Decimal is there.
Yeah, console. Yeah, that's tough. Like if it's on PlayStation 4, it's gonna be not good.
Guys. Nice.
PS5 has good quality content or good quality.
Imagine. What are you doing there, man?
Yeah, now you can pickaxe there.
Hold on, let's dance on.
Oh yeah.
Got another guy. One more guy. Crack.
No, we gotta kill him. No time for
I'd also like have more action in the beginning of the video, and what I mean by that is like when you're flying in here, you got to hook the viewer in a little bit here. Like, you could either like talk over this like before, you know, the gameplay starts. Like you could film something separately, like of your full face cam, here maybe more blown up, and then you're like saying, oh yeah, we're gonna do this and that and this gameplay. Because going into this, I'm like, okay, what's the goal of this video here? It looks like we're just gonna play a game, and then that's it. Like you can say like, oh, this is, you know, we got an amazing crowd win in this game. Like have a little bit of energy, have a little bit of excitement going into the video, so that way that you give the viewer a little bit of reason to stick around to watch the entirety of the video.
There to die.
Because right now it's just more like, okay, I'm gonna record my gameplay clip and then mush it together and then upload it. We got to put a little bit more effort behind the edits, I'd say. Like you put some edits in here, but we need a little bit more.
Oh,
No way.
Instead of just
let him rip.
gameplay,
We'll
it feels like.
Alright.
Well, we gotta get our people. Get that crown. Get that crown. Get that crown.
Yeah, got it.
Because if you look at the top Fortnite creators and the videos that they're making, they're very high energy. There's a lot of good edits in them. They have music in the background, and you know you're missing all those things right now.
I think that's a good idea.
And you know I think some of that will come with time as you get better and more comfortable with editing.
Can you get to that other one? Where's the other one?
But right now, you know, it's just
I'm gonna take this one.
basic gameplay.
Where's the other one, by the way?
You know, you're having fun, but there isn't really any.
Oh, right here.
True.
No, they will come back, Rick. They will come back.
True objective, I guess.
They just got rebooted.
So, yeah, I would come a little bit harder on the edits. Keep trying. And you know, I know you haven't made a ton of videos here as of yet, but just I would say don't get too hung up on trying to over edit. You know, try to mix in those edits as you can throughout each video. And that way you can post more content. Like don't get so hung up on trying to make a video so perfect that you don't post. So post, you know, continue to make your custom thumbnails. I think these thumbnails are good for what they are. Like they're very clear to see and they're understandable. So I think that's fine. But I think the videos could, you know, use a little bit of an upgrade from a quality standpoint and editing standpoint, but try to put out more content more than anything. We need more here to get going with your growth. Legitimate growth, because this is sketchy to me that you have 2.67K subs, but I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they're legitimate subs. I'm not going to say yay or nay to that, but either way, everything I said there stands. And I think you'll find a little bit of a groove as you continue to just push out more content. It's going to take a little bit more repetition here. And then remember what I said about the shorts as well. Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Ultra Legend. Appreciate the super chat and appreciate your submission. And your channel is on its way, but it's going to take a little bit more time to really get that foundation of some good quality content and just have some purpose behind each upload. And make sure that purpose is clear too in the beginning of the video. That goes for everybody. Make sure you're clear on what the video is intended to accomplish every single time. Because if you're just starting the video out and it's not either of like a highlight of something that's to come in the game or in your gameplay video, and you're not explaining what's about to happen or what the heck you're doing, you're gonna kind of lose the viewer a little bit along the way. Before this live, I had 5 subs, now 18. I love you guys. You guys are great. Right on, right on. Awesome, Lumen. Keep it up. Keep up the grind, baby. All right. Who do we have left on the wheel of names? Let's see what's going on here. We have 144. Oh my goodness, man. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna take everybody away, put everybody on. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Who are we gonna pick? Who feels like they have the it factor to be the next selection here? Who do we got? Who's it gonna be? Kokomo says it's gonna be him. All right. Lumen says it's gonna be him. Aqua Game Slayer. Alrighty. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, I'm excited to see who this is gonna be. Oh, like the spinning of the wheel kind of like makes me delirious because of how many people we have on this. Like my eyes are tripping itself. It's just Shaney. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review live stream. Let's go find you here. It's just Shaney. All right. And they do a gaming channel around funny jokes and memes. Okay. We actually haven't had like a meme gaming channel that we reviewed yet today. Holy cow. 89,000 subscribers. That is insane. Big congrats. That is absolutely legendary, man. 38 million views. I'm sure a lot came from shorts. That's incredible. That is insane. And as we see, this is a dedicated shorts channel. Kind of like what I've been iterating across the stream since the beginning of the stream. Like sometimes you either gotta pick your poison. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do shorts, you're gonna do live streams, you're gonna do long form videos. Because again, shorts viewers might not always correlate to the long form video viewership. In live streams, he doesn't have any live streams on here at all. So he is a dedicated shorts channel and it's worked out. He's put all his focus in on the shorts and it's paid off. It's paid off because that's where all of his energy is going to. And guess what? He developed an audience that likes shorts content. If you post long form videos or does a live stream, it may not pan out as well because the viewers that he's cultivated thus far like the short form videos. So that's what people are going to watch from him versus something else. That's just how it goes with some of these, like these different forms of content. Like you're going to become known for something, and unless you're big time, it's difficult to be able to be successful across all three: videos, shorts, and live streams. It's really, really hard. So you kind of have to choose what's going to work for you long term. And for this guy here, it's just Shaney. Shorts has been king. So something to think about, guys, as you continue to work on your own YouTube channels. So let's see here. Kai Sennett meets Nicki Minaj. James said, and he said this is like meme funny content. Meme funny content. So that's what I'm kind of expecting here. Let's see, what should we watch here? Let's watch your most recent one.
Young man? Yeah? You're yelling.
Oh my gosh, this freaking live stream.
A lot of juice, because I'm not an alcohol person, but I might need it.
See, he's got the captions, looks good.
I'm annoying. Kai, come boo.
A lot of nice edits.
Off me, please.
What you mean I'm annoying? Are you hungry? No.
You got on lips, nail polish?
No, these is no.
That's gel.
You got some gameplay in the background to kind of keep your eyes entertained.
Hold on. No, this is.
It's like good constant engagement.
Gel polish?
That's nail polish?
Yeah.
But it looks nice.
I didn't say it didn't. You just became defensive because you're insecure. Next. Young man?
Nice. And see, and I like that he puts the subscribe information at the end of the short. Like, you're giving people the value, you're giving people their entertainment first, and then saying, hey, if you liked it, subscribe. That's the best way to do it. You don't want to have a short that has to subscribe and like on the front end of the short, because then it's like, we don't care about that. We want to see the content that we're scrolling to see. We don't care about wanting to subscribe. Like, if we enjoyed the short, we stayed to the end. All right, then maybe we'll think about subscribing. Well done.
Yo, James.
Hello?
How you doing, James? That's awesome.
Sorry, I just get possessed sometimes.
Isn't Omegle like gone now?
Sorry, I just
I thought didn't they shut it down?
What the fuck? Where's your father?
Would you accept me if I was Caesar zoophile sexual transracial?
What the
I'm sorry, I'm a Gemini. I can't control it. It's my zodiac.
You need Jesus, brother. Do you know that you need Jesus?
I don't know if it's my stuff, but it looks like the audio's the talking audio is off here a little bit, and
Did that?
I guess I'm missing the full context of this short in particular.
Yo, James.
Yeah, see the audio's off a little bit. So
How you
in
doing,
your
James?
editing, try to make sure that that's always
awesome.
synced up.
Sorry, I just got possessed.
Yo, thank you, King Israel, for subscribing.
What are you
Appreciate
talk-
it.
What the
Sorry, I just got possessed.
I'm not even sure what's happening in that short.
Honestly, I just need a group of people to be with. I know I've been really lonely.
Yeah, I think it's the audio could have
I
been
just need some people
more together there.
who just said that.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing. And you can, now we'll keep moving around the circle and we're going to your turn, John, and what your intention is.
Hi, I'm.
So, John, I'm gonna,
Sorry.
So,
Someone just
John-
called someone
Yeah, I'm-
and I had to-
You did hear that, right?
I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm kind of confused what's going on.
away.
And maybe I'm missing context.
Thank you.
I didn't hear who it was.
I heard it as well.
It was you.
It was, yeah. You need to leave. You need to push the red button, all three of you.
So like, what happened to
Ariana, would
I
you
do.
like to go?
I got insulted.
To make-
I don't see what I did.
make the situation awkward?
What's your intention for being here tonight?
Honestly, I just need a group of people to be with. I know I've been really lonely lately. Yeah. So, I just need some
Loser.
people.
Okay, I guess that's the background.
Thank you for sharing. And you can, now we'll keep moving around the circle and we're going to your turn, John, and what your
I mean, I barely got that one. I got it a little bit after watching it like a second time. A lot of good edits though. A lot of good edits.
Just watch. 3. That's correct. Simon, what is 2000 and... Okay, no. Simon, what's the problem? What's the problem? You're trying to give me a question that's harder than the
So
other
much
one.
edit.
Simon,
My
why would
goodness,
I
it's
do
good
such
though
a
for
thing?
shorts.
Because you wanna
Over
see
edit's
me
fine for
fail.
shorts.
Simon, I've never tried to fail you. Like, oh yeah? Last class you gave everyone normal math homework. Yes, exactly. But your homework for me
When your
was to find
teacher
an
be
equation
hating
that would solve world
you for no
hunger.
reason.
Simon, why are you complaining about that? Because you're not being fair, duh. Simon, if you don't stop telling the truth,
I don't understand this short either.
Oh, so you admit?
I don't get it.
Simon, every time you're here, I die inside. What do you want? My teacher hates me for no reason, and she's trying to make me fail her class. Is this the same teacher that gave you the
Okay.
world hunger assignment? Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm suspending her for a week. Yeah.
One thing I also noticed that he was using like different text depending on who was talking, so I think that was good. I mean, for me, I would kind of get lost on like who was saying what, like even with the color coordination of the captions. So that kind of got a little muddy for me, but maybe I'm slow. I mean, it was still a pretty good short. Like, it did well.
3. That's correct.
I'm just a little slow in the brain.
What is 2000?
Shorts are too
Okay,
fast for me.
no. Simon, what's the
I'm a
problem?
long
What's the
form
problem?
person.
You're trying to give me a question that's harder
I'm
than
not
the
gonna
other
lie.
one. Simon, why would I?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a long form person.
Yeah, what word starts with an E?
Elephant.
Okay, now what word starts with an E and ends with an E?
Ends with an E too? Ooh. Emote.
And finally, what word starts with an E, ends with an E, and has one letter?
Huh? Only has one letter? E?
Nope, an envelope.
Okay.
Yeah, what word starts
I mean, for me, some of the jokes are like hit or miss. Like some stuff is kind of funny, and other stuff is like sort of funny. And like funny is all up into interpretation. Like everybody has like a different sense of humor, so it's gonna vary. from person to person. Like, and that's probably why some of the shorts can be hit or miss. Like if some shorts like are really funny, you know, it'll pop off, and some that are not that funny. It's gonna depend on the short and how funny you can make it. It's just gonna depend. What the heck is this? This caught my attention.
What does the chicken give you? Meat. Very
Okay.
good. And what does the pig give you? Bacon. Great. And what does the fat cow give you? Homework. I'm calling your mother. You can't. Why not? Because she died. But don't worry. When I die, I'll go to heaven and tell her that. Yeah? But what if she's in hell? You go visit her then. What does the chicken
that was kind of dark.
Meat.
That was kind of dark. All right. That took a turn for events. Cool. Right. Oh God. I mean, yeah. I okay. Cool. I would say, bro, just keep in general doing what you're doing. Try to keep making the funniest stuff that you can. I mean, I'm not like a funny type of channel, I suppose, or I haven't done like super funny content, so I can't give you tips on what should be considered funny or not funny. To me, that's all up to interpretation, and you want to make the funniest stuff for the masses or the majority of people. What the majority of people would find funny. That's what you would probably want to focus on, or whatever audience you built up, what would they find the most funny? That's how you can kind of approach each short that you make. I think the gameplay stuff you put behind it, that's fine. It's entertaining. Your edits in the shorts are good, and you're focusing towards shorts. So put all your energy there. I think that's totally fine. You're going to keep growing because you're building a shorts audience that likes to watch shorts, and they will keep watching those shorts that you put up. So you'll keep growing in that fashion. So thank you, It's Just Shaney, for your video and channel submission. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who has come through to the stream tonight and submitted your channel. I'm going to have to leave it there. It's getting pretty late where I am. It's like going on 5 in the morning. So I need to get some rest. We've been live for a hot minute here. But we've reviewed a lot of good channels tonight. A lot that have potential, I would say, for long-term success, you know, moving forward. But, you know, it's going to take work. You know, YouTube isn't necessarily like super easy thing to do, like that a lot of people might think that it is. Like they have to go through the process for like a little bit of time, like even maybe up to a year, until they realize like, oh, this is how much work it takes to get a video and for a channel to grow. Like that's the kind of thinking that that you have to put into this to really see some dividends out of making YouTube videos. It's not so like, oh, let me just press record, let me make some gameplay videos and be done with it and upload it. It's just, it takes much more than that for most people. It takes more than just recording a game, mashing the clips together, and then uploading it and then hoping for the best. Like you have to strategize, you have to think of good video ideas, you have to put some nice edits in there, you got to think of a good title and thumbnail. It takes all of that, and it's not easy. It's not necessarily easy because it takes thought to do all those things, and it takes a little bit of skill too to make a nice thumbnail and video edit as well. But if you have a little bit of money on hand, you can always just pay somebody to make your thumbnails. Like I've started to outsource some of my thumbnail work at this point, just so I can focus more on my videos and not have to put so much time in the thumbnails. So if you can afford it, it's definitely not a bad thing to do. But most thumbnail artists, they want like about $15 to $30 or more a thumbnail, which can add up a lot. But if you're really like desperate for wanting to grow and you think some thumbnails is just something holding you back, then it can be worth it to outsource that kind of stuff. You can even outsource editing. People have editors. So it just depends, right? On like your goals and what you want to make out of your channel. Yeah. So like, sorry for any of those that wasn't able to get, you know, a review. We will be back again for another stream later this year. I don't know if it'll be a review setup, a reviewing channel stream. I don't know if it'll be that. I think it might be like a tech setup help video or stream. It's getting late. It might be like a tech setup help stream that I'll do later this year. But then going into January, we'll look to do another reviewing channel stream. Just for those people who are now just jumping into it in 2024, we'll always have like an influx of folks that are like, oh, I'm ready to do a YouTube channel in 2024, and they get started, and I always see that, but I want to help guide those people. So we'll do it again in like the earlier part of 2024 to help those people out, so we can give them a little bit of guidance and some help so that they can start their YouTube journey off right instead of doing the wrong things. Like I like doing this because I did the wrong things for myself for so long on YouTube when I could have been doing different things and doing the right videos, but I wasn't, and my head wasn't in the right place, and I didn't really have the direction to think that the right way until like years later. And it's like, oh yeah, I should have been doing this the whole time. And I don't want people to be in that predicament that I was in. I want you guys to start off strong for your YouTube channels, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So yeah, we'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at that, baby. But yeah, appreciate everybody coming through tonight for today's stream. 155 likes, that's absolutely crazy. If you haven't liked the stream, please give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more content like this. Got some more videos coming up this coming week and up into around Christmas. So we're going to try to finish off this year and month strong with some great content. We're going to have some editing type videos. We're going to have some setup videos. I'm going to try to help you guys out as much as I can from a tech perspective as well as YouTube growth. So if you're here for it, subscribe, and I will see you around in a future live stream or a video. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to the people who stayed to the very end. We had Eli, we had Anderson Gaming, we had King Cortana, we had Chris Stoker 64, we had Zodus, we had, I can't really say your name, Luminous Kudasun, YT Lameboy, Streamlabs Bot, Raul, I see you. Family Gaming, I see you as well. Slim Raven, Kokomo Gaming. Thank you guys so much for staying to the end. Slash as well, I see you down there. Jalen, thank you. A-Swan as well. Gaming Gabo 6.2, I see you down there. Yes, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And if you're not a part of the Discord already, join the Discord because we hang out and chat there, and you can communicate with me. And we have a good little community there. So check out link description below, or do exclamation point Discord as I'm closing off this stream, and Streamlabs Bot will spit out the link to you. But thank you guys once again. Appreciate you for sharing and submitting your channels. We'll do this again very soon. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye-bye.